Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? What are we on? It's midweek, isn't it? Wednesday. Are we having a good Wednesday? My Wednesday's been alright. Bit hectic, bit chaotic. Trying to get stuff sorted, but we're there now. What have we got going on? So, we've got 4.0, no new build. Well, actually, there was a... Hang on, let's just get started. Let's not hang about. Oh, there's music on that YouTube video. Whoops. I was Evan, and welcome. Let's see who's here first and foremost, and then we'll get to the latest info. So, starting with YouTube, Drunken Idiot, good morning. Chop, Ill-Gotten Gains, Immersion, JJ, Fury, Emerson is what I meant to say. That's why it threw me a second. Rickan, Thomas P, Cavalcante. I'll get there in the end. Balti, Tim, Depolite, Metascallion, DurHG, Kfgman, Collier, 07 YouTube. How are we all doing today? And then let's check over on YouTube, Twitch, Sandman, Rhino, John, Dismal, Marcon, Rickan over there as well, Danger Hobo, Monstrous Hybrid, Deacon, Ruckan, Quantum, JF, Jept, 07, and Jackie. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Arson, welcome. Mike Collins, how you doing? Stormfire, all good, thank you, my friend. How are you and yours? Nicholas, PXKQ. Oh, someone's crying. She's in the bath. She was having a good time like when I left. It's not on me. Who believes 4.0 will be live in mid-December? I do. I really do. I mean, they're obviously trying for it. A lot of the stuff they're putting, like Save Stanton and all these other things, it's leading into Pyro. It feels like they're setting up for the Pyro release within the next few weeks. But is it gonna happen? Really just depends on how good the patch is. If it's a mess, then they won't. But I feel like they're gonna try and pump it through the waves pretty sharpish. Yeah, it will be the best Christmas present. It really will. I'll fight you on this. They're not gonna make it. We'll see. We need to start placing bets. I think we will. I think we'll make it by the 20th. It'll go live. But, you know, equally, it can still come January. Yeah, I reckon Wave 2 this week. You reckon PTU open? So there's a lot of stuff going on with it. Like, Save Stanton, we're up to Phase 4 now. I've not been playing it, but we're up to Phase 4, which they say is the last of the pre-Pyro phases, and then it's going to go into the next phase being in Pyro, by the looks of things. And they're talking about its imminent release is the words they use. Now, bearing in mind, timescales and whatnot can mean anything when it comes to CIG, of course, but they are not far off. And I know that they are trying to get it out. You can tell by how much they're pushing and their terminology and what they're saying. They're trying to get it out this year. But we'll see how it goes. I feel like they'll just push it out, even if it's a bit bad, just for the sake of being like, we got it. True Blue, how you doing? Colt, welcome. Sometimes 4.0 is actually more... Yes, you know, this latest build, not too good. The as I said in the video, the elevators at Checkmate are being problematic again. We've still got that performance issue where randomly you'll just suddenly... Your frames will tank and everything will go tits up for a while, and then it'll come back. That's the Rastar thing, which they say that they have hopefully got a fix for this coming in. Chris, how you doing? Does the Save Stanton even count on PTU? No, it only counts on live. But what I'm saying is you're playing Phase 4 on live with 324.3. That's the last phase of the Stanton era. The next phase sounds like it's going to be pushing you through to Pyro, which obviously will need to be live. You can't continue it on the ePTU. Yeah. Welcome, Digital Tengu Meta. How you doing? Who else we got? I think that's everyone for now. I didn't even realize we were doing Phase 4 for missions for different people. Just did whatever was available, right? Yeah, you've got to kind of keep up with what where you're at, right? Thorwine, 07, Mithras, 07. I think I'll get back into after 4.0 is released. I mean, even wait till after 4.0 has had a bit of time to boil, you know, like, because for all we know, it can come out, it can be a mess. It's another core tech patch. We've had previous core tech patches that have, like 3.18, like 3.24, that have just destroyed things for a good long time. So 4.0 may be the same. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's stable and good. Start in Stanton, not Pyro 4.0 seems to work better. If the jump points are working, that's the issue. I found starting at Checkmate, that seems to be the worst of the stations, where sometimes, like the elevators in the patch previous to this one were working fine. The one before that, they were broken. This patch, those elevators seem to be broken again. I recopied and went to Obituary, got out there fine, got into my Intrepid, flew away, everything was going fine, but my quantum drive wouldn't turn green. It wouldn't allow me to jump anywhere. It kept saying I was within a container of some form. I can't remember the terminology exactly, but I was unable to go anywhere. So I returned back to Obituary, landed in the hangar, at which point everything went black. Oh, there was a server error, which took about a minute, and then everything went black, and I got booted back to the main menu. So I was like, I only had, well, less than an hour, really. Rachel was getting a bath, was she? I think. Maybe just doing some work. Oh, that's right. She was just doing some work. We were going to reconvene at 8. I started at like 7, quarter past. That happened, and I was like, you know what? I just want to check out my Star Lancer, so I just went into the main build and continued on from there. Yo, Big JT. How you doing? You think they would buff the Corsair and the Redeemer again at any point? Or no, well, yes and no. I think if it feels, when they're continuing on with this balance, which is going to be an ongoing thing until 1.0 and then a little bit after as well if things aren't quite right. So the balancing is going to continue on for a long duration. Once we get engineering in, which is coming in a post 4.0 build, there will be a lot more balancing going on there as well. Not to mention just continuous balancing with flight, weapons, components, abilities. And then Maelstrom, the physical damage system, that will obviously impact it massively, and that will need to be rebalanced again. What I'm saying is, they may increase certain things and stats on the Corsair or the Redeemer, they may decrease them. At the end of the day, everything will make sense across the board. They don't right now. And they're trying to move things just to kind of make it make sense as much as they can at this point, where there's still a lot more to come in and needs doing. So, yeah, expect a lot of changes. Even to the Corsair, even to the Redeemer, everything will get changed. Be that up or down. It's all just part of the whole ongoing balance thing. Boogie! 07, sir. How you doing today? Thank you, Hybrid. They won't make the decision until last minute as to whether it's good enough. Yeah, they'll definitely get to the point of, right, now's make or break. Is it in a good state? Is this current build or the next build that we're releasing a potential release candidate? If yes, let's try it. If not, then no. So they probably don't know yet either if it will go live this year or early next year. But even if it's buggy, I'd prefer this year to give them all the day. Yeah, I would, as much as, like, they're in a bit of a lose-lose situation. The only win, as we said the other day, is if they release it and everything is perfect, which is difficult. But if they release it and it's broken, there will be uproar. If they don't release it and leave it till next year, there'll be uproar. I think just release it, whatever it is, and then work on it with those numbers, with all that data, and push it until the point it gets playable. At least it's in our hands, and we can start presenting that data. I completely agree with that. Yo, dirtbag, does Phase 4 not pop up unless you have completed the other requirements? I don't know. I would think so, but I don't know. If anyone else knows, please let them know. Yo, 1 inch, how you doing, 07? By lag, what do you mean? Like the interaction delay? I expect many ships to get weapon size. Yes, absolutely. Nothing we have right now is final. They could easily redo all ship weapon sizes at one point. And they will. Like, don't forget, we're still in a meta, right? Where every ship has a health point. Everything is like DPS and whatnot, like a traditional game. When we get the physical damage system, this Maelstrom system, that's not gonna mean anything. So you're not gonna keep it. You're not gonna be like, let's say for example, this is the ship. you can keep shooting it with a pistol, and eventually it'll blow up because the health pool will go down to 0. It'll be like 1, 2, 3, you know, but backwards. Whereas with the Maelstrom stuff, you can keep shooting, and all that'll happen is you'll put a hole through it, and you'll just keep shooting through it because it's physicalized. So what we have right now versus where we're going isn't going to work. They're balancing it as much as they can for the future, but keeping it as balanced as possible for the now, so that nothing is too way out there. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely a problem of circumstance, and that double-edged sword of a playable alpha, where, of course, it looks very bad, where they're selling something, and it's like this, and then you buy it, and then it gets sort of nerfed. Not to mention, some get nerfed, some get buffed. It's quite even across the board, in all fairness, but obviously people highlight the nerfs because it's their ship that they've paid real money for, and it's no longer doing what it was supposed to. So, naturally, that gets the highlight, but it is just part of the ongoing balance, and nothing is going to be finished until it's finished. So, yeah, it's definitely not a good look for a company when you're selling something and then it can change. But it is, you know, there's plenty of pop-ups saying, beware, buyer beware kind of thing. You plan to stay in Stanton, visiting Pyro and exploring, but my main plan is to live in Nyx. Why Nyx? And not Castra or Terra? Is it because you want to fight the Vandal? Alcatraz. 7, welcome. One thing to keep in mind is that once you finish Phase 4, you won't be able to accept the Phase 3 mission again. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Beardy, welcome. 7. 3 days and I'm flying home to the UK for Christmas. Whereabouts in the UK, Boogie? That's exciting. Oh. Yeah, I miss Benoit's updates on server meshing. Hopefully we get a bit more insight into how things are going, but I think they're just... At the same time, I would rather they just focus on pushing out these builds, fixing what they can. We'll run through the patch notes. Fixing and optimizing, bug, you know, all this sort of stuff, rather than spending time writing out reports for us. I just think the time is now very close. So just go all, you know, what's the best terminology for it? I can't. All hands on deck, I suppose, is the closest thing we can think of. I was trying to think of a more rude one, but I couldn't be bothered. Ruski Motherfig Academy 07. Yeah, everything subject to change. Every ship. Hopefully, not too drastically, because I understand why it's frustrating when you pay real money for something and it changes beyond what it was originally intended to be. Which the original intention, like with the Redeemer, is a rarity, because the Redeemer was made by a... not even by CIG, way before they had a proper pipeline. But most ships shouldn't drastically change their role, and they will eventually all get to the point of where they were originally sold, with the intention of where they lie within that field, right? Question. Welcome, Brady. How is the performance in 4.0 and server meshing? Has it fixed the desync issues? Has it fixed looting times, waiting on elevators, trams? No, but I'm hoping. So they've put static server meshing in with a bit of dynamic. That's working. Now they're optimizing it, which is where those benefits are going to come in. And there's currently a bug with the Rastar point of interest tool, which is causing excessive interaction delay and performance degradation, which they say they've got to fix for this next one. So I'm really hoping that as they continue optimizing and they fix that bug and improving things, that we'll start to see that go up. Now the trams, the elevators, that's you know, we're requiring the transit refactor for that to really be beneficial, which is to make it work with server meshing and then optimizing that as well. So that's not really seeing anything just yet. But yeah, desync, delay, hopefully with this fix to the Rastar issue, we should see that improve. NPC stuff, I haven't noticed much in 4.0, but then I haven't seen many AI, and they're, you know, very subject to the server frame rate, which in places like space stations where it's a lot of things going on, a lot of people spawning things, it's poor. And static server meshing won't fix that. That's what dynamic meshing will fix. But when you get elsewhere, they start to do more of what they're intended to. But they're still, like, now it's the point of optimizing server meshing to get it doing what it's supposed to do. Cowpin, 07. welcome. No, that's true. Bigger isn't necessarily better when it comes to components. Balls to the wall. That's it. That's a much better one, Rhino. Thank you. The ship melting system lets you swap out the ship that changes too much. Yeah, and I've done that in the past. I've swapped things out because it's changed, because it's no longer, I don't like it anymore. Guru, how you doing? Ruder, drop your, I don't know about that one, and grab your socks. Wheels up in 5. I like it, but yeah. I've got to keep it somewhat PC, because we do have young'uns watching, and, you know, families watching, so there's so far we can go. 12 days until 4.0 goes live. I like it, Calpin. That's confidence there. Oh, I really hope so. The Guardian is supposed to be a 4.0 ship. I think they confirmed that, didn't they? Question, what do you think of the Polaris interior, and why do you think it's much worse than others? Medbay details. I don't think it's much worse than others. In what way is it much worse? I really like the interior. Brad, how you doing? Welcome. Am I the only one that thinks the Starlancer looks like an Airstream trailer? No, it does, Austin. It really does. Welcome, by the way. I actually CCU'd some things. I always wait until the last day when everything is on offer, so that I can see the broad spectrum of exactly what I want to see. Not spectrum. I don't look at spectrum. But I had a Peregrine, and I upgraded that to a Starlancer Max. Really love the Starlancer. Really love it. Even though it's MISC and it's not my favorite manufacturer aesthetically, I just love the layout, the setting, how things work. So I thought that would be my multi-crew holding ship and sort of everyday ship to a degree. I upgraded my ROC to an Intrepid. Really like the Intrepid. Want to use that for off-gridding. And I haven't done... Oh, and I did do something else. I also upgraded a small thing, like a hover quad or something, to that Argo flatbed. Just because I like it. Bloom is absolutely amazing, X-Ray. How you doing? I did a 3-hour road trip with a friend, and it was stunning. It really is. And it's just going to get better. Crazy 88, how you doing? Polar, welcome. Server FPS, as I say, it depends on which server you're on and where you're at. Like, when you're at a space station, when you spawn in for the first time, the server FPS can be really low, especially if it's been down for a while. Let me just turn Discord. Especially if it's been down for a while, right? It's in a bad place. Or if the patch has been up for a while. But the minute you move away from that space station and you go into a different server, it flips up again. But static isn't necessarily a fix for the server FPS. It should help to extend the life of the server to some degree. But dynamic is where it's going to spawn up a new one when it gets too low and then just flip everybody over to that one. Yo, Rojo, how you doing? Favorite ship so far is currently the Starlancer Max at this time, because it's on my mind and I'm looking forward to using it more. But yeah, that's it for the moment anyway. What about you? Mike 07, welcome. Yeah, that's why I turn it off, X-Ray. That Discord ping. It gets everybody. Yo, Tidfu, yeah, the Pyro elevators are a nightmare, but I did find on Obituary it was working all right. We'll see. There's a lot of optimizing left to do, right? And they will improve over time as they gather more data, they optimize the technology. Like, that's what Benoit has said they're doing now. They got it working, now it's about optimizing it. And I guess they'll optimize it as much as they can before dropping it live on the 20th. That's my theory. Oh, was that you, Chop? A video idea. I will have a look, my friend. Dex, Ralphan, 07, welcome. I don't think it's been the longest wave one. I don't think so. I'm sure we've had one that's been even longer, but it certainly could be. Maybe I'm thinking of like Evocati or something. One thing to look at on the Polaris is the suit lockers. They look like Poundland bargain basement, do they? I haven't noticed. I really like the Intrepid. It's grown on me so much. Especially the interior, its speed, its ability to just get out of there quick. I really like that, and that's gonna be my go-to off-gridding Zero to Hero, Pyro ship. It's a bit up and down with 4.0. This latest build, I haven't had a long time to play because we got a washing machine delivered yesterday, which was unexpected. Well, we knew it was coming, but we thought it was coming in January. We bought it in a, I go off on a tangent here, but we bought it in the Black Friday deals because our washing machine's going all of a sudden. So we ordered that, and it was supposed to come on in January, and it was like, we're delivering it tomorrow. So I was like, okay. They weren't fitting it. I've fitted probably hundreds of washing machines in my time, so I wasn't bothered about it, but my God, it reminds me of why I got out of that, moving all the those washing machines around. Oh, my back. So yeah, I haven't had a lot of time to play because I was sorting that out, and I jumped on for maybe an hour last night, and it was rough, really rough. But it could have just been because of where I was, being at Pyro Space Station. It's always rough there. The frame rate's better, but the server frame rate's bad. The elevators are bad in certain times, certain places. But again, I think there was a bug with the Intrepid where I couldn't quantum jump. If I could have quantum jumped, I would have gotten away and it would have been glorious again. But I couldn't. So I was like, you know what? I don't have time for this. I'm just going to check out my Star Lancer on live and be done with it for now. Wait for the next patch. Shempasta, how you doing? Which hopefully I was hoping was going to drop that night, but it didn't work last night. It was red lit, so they're going to push that out today, all being well, with that Rastar fix, which should improve performance and it should improve the interaction delay. The problem I had with the Intrepid was the gun, but they upsized it. Yeah, again, we may see it go up, we may see it go down, but it's a nice ship, is that? And the exterior is growing on me. I don't think it's too much that Stormfire. I think it's more to do, like, when I have this random sudden drop in frame rate and everything goes skippy and then suddenly it comes back again, I'm pretty sure that's more to do with this whole Rastar bug. But we'll see. If it still continues on, then fair enough. You've been looking forwards all year to some time I can fill off over Christmas so I could play a good couple of uninterrupted Star Citizens, but it just looks shagged and there's still nothing to do. I'm losing faith. I think, obviously you need to do what you need to do to maintain your healthy outlook or whatever, even if that's just taking more of a break. But I'm hoping with 4.0, if that can come this year, that it's in a good state so people can. I want to enjoy it over the Christmas period, in between the Christmas stuff. It'll be really nice. But if it isn't, it isn't. I've been sitting here for 12 years now, waiting to get to these certain points, and if it needs to come early next year, then so be it. They are on the cusp because it's actually in the build now, being put through the waves. But if it takes a little longer, then so be it. But I'm hoping it'll come this year. But yeah, even live, I think with the IAE, it's been pretty rough. I want the Raptor as well, absolutely. Mark, how you doing? I like how you can put posters on the walls of the... Can you? I didn't know that. Have they got the placements for that? Whereabouts? Is that in your living quarters? I had no idea. I'm loving that, though. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, the Star Lancer Max grown on me as well. Oh, you grabbed the TAC, did you? The C-130 of the gunships. It's a beautiful ship. Scorpion, how's Evan? Welcome. Hope to get your rig back up and running this weekend. At some point, get my AR $3 back in the AR... I'm trying to think what that is. What ship's that? Do you feel CIG will actually... I do. I feel like, for better for worse, they're going to put it out regardless of kind of what state it's in. So long as it's not in a completely unplayable state, which... Actually, after saying that, I go back on that. I feel like whatever the state is, they'll do it. Because I don't think they feel they have much of a choice. I think they know the impact of what will happen if they don't, based on what the community have been like over the last, year waiting for it. So I think they'll just be like, you know what, screw it, we're going to put it out, see how it goes. Everything they've been saying, what they've been doing with the the EPTU now, it's just, they're pushing so hard to do that. Literally everybody will be working on it. Everybody will be hands-on balls to the wall, trying to get 4.0 out. And I hope it does come. Even if it's a little choppy, I hope it does. But, obviously that level of choppiness is the balance there. I don't want it to be complete tosh, but we'll see. Yeah, there are posters, but I never knew you could hang them. Vash, how you doing? Welcome. There's still just no point in playing for me. No, fair enough. At the end of the day, this is the problem of the double-edged sword, as we've said in the past about playing an alpha, is that there is no progression. There is no progression. We're missing a lot of stuff. No matter what you buy or do in game will be wiped anyway. And that is just the bad side of playing an alpha. The good side is we get to play this while we wait, while we watch it develop, which is a good thing, a bad thing, as I say. And when it gets tough, you take a break. When it's plays like this, this is how I do. I do this for a living. And when the actual patch is bad, I just don't play it. I talk to you guys. I may play the PTU versus the live build. If the patch is good, I'm making content. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing it in my own spare time. If the patch is bad, I don't touch it. And I just hang out with the community and wait for the patch to get good. Like for me, as I've said in the past, the alpha, the beta, whatever we get before 1.0, I can take or leave it. I like having it. I'd rather have it than not have it, but I couldn't care less. I'm not here for an alpha. I'm here for the finished product, right? Oh shit, I just pulled that off my stick. That's why I pledged in the first place, is to play the finished product. So if it's not doing well, hold on a minute, then I'm not gonna play it, I accidentally just pulled that off my stick by accident. I don't know why I was messing with it like that. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Didn't know that came off. They will fix everything, Arson. The Hercules ramp, everything will eventually get fixed. When that happens is another question altogether. What's the first thing you're planning to do when 4.0 comes out? Off-grid. I'm going to get my Intrepid, I'm going to hit record, and I'm going to go off-gridding, living in Pyro, coming back to Stanton and selling what I can. I also think the Starlancer Max would make a great shop where you could have all the stuff you want to trade on the drop-downs. So you could have security patrolling the gangway up top, making sure nobody's stealing anything. You could have your spare cargo in the back cargo hold, and then anytime you get to a location where you want to sell, you can drop down that lower thing and people can come and buy. You don't play in the PTU. For you, exploring... so for you is exploring Pyro. Those planets look gorgeous. Yeah, it is beautiful. It's not at the right stage in development for some. No, and that's... like you say, there's nothing wrong with not playing. The patch is either right for you or it's not. Any stage of development is either good for you to play or not, because there's plenty of other things to do in life and play, right? So if you don't want to play it right now, there's no shame in that at all. And by recognizing that, kudos to you, because a lot of people don't seem to have that ability to judge whether they should be playing it or not. It's it's a voluntary access. If you want to play it, play it. Mostly your QA, right? Your free QA, providing data, irrespective of whether you're putting out issue council reports. You're helping development by playing. But if you don't want to, there's no shame in that at all. And I say don't if it's going to bother you, Grant, welcome. Landed Falcon 07, welcome. Moonman, welcome. When all the bugs are fixed, will the game be fun? Absolutely. What people find fun versus what they don't will differ between each person, but 100% it'll be. It's already fun with bugs, with performance issues. I love Star Citizen, and that's why I've stuck with it for so long, because I've never had as fun of experience in a game than I have Star Citizen. And I'm not even talking what we have now, I'm talking patches ago, including now. Shifty 07. What's happening? Why is what's being retracted there? What are you all saying? Oh, I hate the Nurser commercial. I hate that whole respawn thing. It bugs me so much. Upgraded your cutlass to the Apollo Triage and the and the Terrapin that you won to the medical version. Very nice. Oh, can you actually put hangers posters in the hangers as well? I never knew. Yeah, the soundtrack to Pyro is beautiful, as always. You know, when does Pedro ever get anything wrong? Castellian, 07, welcome. Johnny, welcome. D-Star, welcome. Good afternoon, guys. Yeah, we're doing great, thank you. How are you guys? You're here for 1.0, but it's a bonus to test feedback any alpha releases. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, complaining about all the changes going on with nerfs. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't voice your opinion on the nerfs or the buffs, but, or anything. But people flip out way too easy. And that's not the way to get noticed, is it? Two Stoned, how you doing? Deadly, welcome JKT07. Have you released a video about the transition from master modes to operator modes? What do you mean about the transition? Do you mean in terms of what they've spoken about recently that's coming, or just how you switch? I haven't done a video about master modes, no. What I was going to say, it is even fun with the bugs, but you beat me to it. Yeah, it is. Obviously not for everybody, because some people want a finished product, right? They want something to be smooth and playable, which, of course, absolutely. But that isn't Star Citizen right now, you know? Yeah, the old commercials were good. Have you considered making a video for what ships are good for when Pyro? It's a good idea. It's a good idea talking about what might be a good... But at the same time, I don't really know yet until I've properly experienced what Pyro is on launch, and then with each patch that we get and the changes to like security and AI and so forth, I can give a best guess, which I suppose is an interesting video. Yo, Dogan, how you doing? I'm new. Patch 4.0 is talked about everywhere, but there's on the PTU, the public test universe, there are various waves which gate the amount of community that can get access to that based on their ability to write bug reports, how much they play certain builds, and we're currently on wave 1. We've had Evocati, which is an NDA testing group. We're on wave 1 now. There's also 2, 3, 4, and 5, which 5 being open to everybody. So if you're new, you won't have access to anything but wave 5, I would think, once it gets to that point, and they're not there yet. Pigeon, how you doing? Yeah, that's true, Meta. Yeah, 1,100, I think they said, wasn't it? Working at CIG, but not necessarily working on Star Citizen. Winter, how you doing, my friend? 07. Butterbacker, 07 as well. How are you guys? Badman, 07. Posters are like subflare and things. Crimson Omega, how you doing? Jeff Jordan, thank you so much for the beers and party. Oh. I think I might need to change my emotes. Oh no, that's working. It came up with like a triangle saying no. That's weird. How are you, Jeff? It has been a while, mate. A Deacon, thank you for gifting LT Winter a gift sub there. Me and LT, we hung out at CitizenCon again for the first time in a long time, wasn't it? It's always nice meeting you, my friend. Hang on, what am I doing here? Thank you so much, Deacon. Beers and party, please. Thank you, sir. And Meta becoming a VIP. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much, my friend. Jimmy07. Beers and party. Get those emotes in chat on YouTube as well, please. Thank you so much, Meta. It's very kind of you, my friend. You made the mistake of upgrading your PC. What happened? Tell me. Ruski, thank you so much for the cheer. Exclamation cheers, please. Thank you so much. So, yeah, there's, you know, there's a lot more to come before Star Citizen is ready for everybody. It's not ready for me, as sometimes. But you play what works well, you avoid what doesn't, and just take it day by day. Gonji, thank you so much for the cheer. Extra cheers there. Exclamation cheers, please. Thank you. How are you, Gonji? I'm hoping to hybrid. It really depends where CitizenCon is next year and how much that would cost and where we are as a family in terms of, you know, finances, Summer's whatever she's doing and so forth. Thank you, Meta. Once met me during a PTU several years ago. What did we get up to? Red, how you doing? Can't wait for the Perseus now and the dynamic weather. Oh man, that for me, like, forget the ships, forget the gameplay. The weather is like top for me in terms of what I want to see. Because then when you do the gameplay and you live in the ships and you build and whatnot, the weather changing just creates such a different feeling every single time. Yeah, absolutely, Isra. 324.3 is not even ready for live. Question. Have you ever thought of doing radio adverts for Werther's Original? I used to like those adverts. I used to like Werther. I haven't had a Werther's Original in years. But yes, I considered it. I applied and they denied me. I'm sorry, I did try. Just had my Ursa Minor sticks delivered. Couldn't afford VKB. Ursa, I've never heard of those, Stuart. What are they like? Got tomorrow off to set them up. I mean, it takes a full day to set them up. But that's exciting, mate. Let me know how you get on with them. I've never heard of Ursa Minor. Who makes them? Saying hi and then going to the hangar. Nice. Well, I'm sure we'll jump in more and actually play together. 3 months ago, I bought a new CPU, and this past weekend, I bought a new motherboard. Motherboard is AM5, while the CPU is AM4. Oh, I hate when that... Well, not that that's happened to me, but I can imagine that kind of issue happening and being annoying. Tried to play 4.0 yesterday. Jump points didn't work. Second attempt ended up only hotel corridors because no working elevator to the lobby. Third attempt, I was stuck in the hangar elevator. Wasn't any button inside the elevator. Yeah, that's kind of what it is like with this current build. If I feel like if I'd stayed on, or if I had more time to play last night, it would have been just more of that. Got a nice OLED monitor for Christmas. Ooh. And I'm really hoping to have 4.0 drop soon so I can check out Pyro in all of its beautiful glory. That's exciting. I need to look into the... Maybe if I could upgrade this Samsung to an OLED one. I can't be bothered. It's too much work. Yeah, I'm planning on upgrading my PC soon. I actually sent an email to Chill Blast with the idea of, you know, if I crowdfund enough to build a PC, would you work with me and offer me discounts and help me put it together if I was to buy everything from you? And they were like, sorry, we're not interested in that right now. I was like, okay, I'll hold off on sending those emails then. Oh, is it WinWing? Okay. Oh, I have heard of them then. Yeah, let me know what you think of them. I'd be interested to hear. Yeah, there was something about WinWing copying one of the cams to the point of, you know, we're going to look into this legally. But if they can rectify that and they can provide good, good sticks, then all good. Wigan, how you doing? You can't tell me Mac's voice sounds much older than he obviously is. I think if you asked everybody the first time they ever see me, especially since I've started streaming on YouTube, that's the first thing they say. They think I'm 65, bald, and whatever else. How you doing, by the way, Wigan? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you for hanging out today. 100% dealing with weather and environmental hazards. Yeah, like when on the video today, I had a bit of footage of a repair mission that I was doing. It didn't work. The mission didn't work, but as I was walking around, just checking things, seeing what needed to be maintained, that incredible sense of excitement came over me as I saw the clouds become overcast. We don't even have weather, but the clouds on blue move, and that was enough to kind of give me this sense of if I owned this spot with all of this machinery that needs maintenance, I'll spawn in one day and I'll be like, oh, this seems to have broken down. Let me go and fix that. And it could be chucking it down with rain. I might have to hunker down and wait for the storm to pass and then go and fix everything that's happened. Crazy. Ooh. Oh, 219's not bad at all, Stuart. That's a pretty decent amount there. Jimmy, jump. Yeah, the jumps are up for like an hour after the restart, and then it bugs out, does it? Yeah. Oh, very nice EGH. If anyone tries to do phase 3, don't let anyone board, as it makes the mission withdrawal happens to you 6 times. How annoying. The immersion, yeah, I can imagine. Thought I would look like Board Gamer. Happy for you. Oh, Board Gamer's cool, though. I love Mr. Board. Profit, welcome. Contact Brian at Digital Storm if you need a PC. Maybe they can do you a streamer's deal. They made Dr. Disrespect's comp and line. I mean, when you line us up, though, you got Dr. Disrespect. Not currently, I suppose. I don't know. But Linus and myself. It's not really, you know, I can't imagine Digital are going to be like, holy shit, Max got in contact with us. Let's offer him a deal. Forget Linus, forget Dr. Disrespect, Max in touch. I'll definitely, let me just add them to the list. I've got a list of people to contact. Like, I'm not wanting, of course I want them to, but I'm not expecting them to build me a free PC. I'm going to crowdfund the money, and I'm going to hopefully, by offering them all of the the money into terms of like getting the components, I'm hoping that will be kind of a incentive. I think we just need Star Citizen to be a bit more popular. When Star Citizen's popular, which would be, if 4.0 releases this year, I think we'll be alright. But yeah, until that point, yeah, we don't know how that's going to go. Yo, Udgada, welcome. Above those two, you reckon? Oh, they work with smaller streamers, do they? I'll definitely. Who was his name? Brian. Hello, Brian. Is this Brian from Digital Storm? I will do that. Sometimes it's just having that name that can get you in. Brian? There we go. Thank you. If you're watching, Brian. I like it. Yeah, he's not the best example at this time. I haven't asked Scan. No, I've asked Chill Blast. I just sent out one and just sort of thought I'd see what the response is and then tailor the email a little bit more. But I do feel like it's very dependent on the current vibe of Star Citizen. Because when it was like hype after CitizenCon last year, there was a lot of people getting in contact about things. People building Star Citizen streamers, PCs. And then obviously that teetered off. But like I say, I'm not expecting it for free. I'm technically from them. I'm not expecting anything, if I'm honest. Moo, Timothy 07, Damage 07, Tenpathy, welcome. They think you're Aldred. What do you mean? What? He's a streamer for Star Citizen, isn't he? Yo, Lady Space. Yeah. Let's not compare. Mr. Eraser, you 55. You're 53, Iowa Wigan. Everyone hears my voice, and while I'm lower baritone, I just sound like I'm 20-something. Well, I'm actually 65. Yeah, I just don't work hard. Ibrahim, how is Paris today? I do like Paris. Certain parts. It can get a bit scary, though. Here before the cool kids say they play Star Citizen. Absolutely, yeah. A game that has made $1 billion in crowdfunding isn't popular enough. It ebbs and flows. When the popularity of Star Citizen is high, obviously people get in contact. When it is not, you don't hear a thing. Which is understandable. It's just the way it goes. Good day, Dro. 07. Deadly, have I said hello to you yet, Deadly? I think I did. I don't know. I kind of want a planet that is almost always too stormy to fly, and then you have to find the holes in the clouds to be able to get down to the surface. I think, maybe not a planet, but a moon, like, I think it's Calliope, that reminds me of LZ-426, LV-426, you know, from Alien, where it's just like this continuous storm, and getting down is dangerous, getting off is dangerous, and I think if they could use that moon as kind of a habitat for xenomorph-style creatures, where you go down, there might be missions to go and study the soil, or, you know, other missions to take you down there, like caves and things. And then, you know, the weather gets too bad you can't take off, but you're under attack and you've got to kind of hunker down and hold out until it gets a little bit better. Yes, Mr. Eraser, there is a new build potentially coming tonight. Okay, let's just... I haven't actually spoken about this yet, have I? So, let me just pull up the latest information. So they tried to put one out last night, but it failed. It was red lit. I need to open Discord again. Typical. Bear with me. There's a bear with you. I remember saying that to someone on the phone once when I think it might have even been a job interview, which was not a bad idea, not a good idea. But I just called up and, you know, they said, oh, we'll just get the right person for you. Bear with me. And I just sort of said, there's a bear with you. Ah. And they went, sorry? And it was like, as soon as they acknowledge they haven't heard you, it gets really awkward because then you have to explain it. And it's a situational joke where if you have to explain it, it doesn't work. And I was like, oh, you just said bear with me. I was like, there's a bear with you. Never. It's all right. I'll hang on. So I didn't get the job, funnily enough. So yeah, last night around 4 o'clock, they were going to put out a new 4.0 build to the EPTU. About 11:15 in the evening, my time GMT. The build tonight has been red lit. We are still looking at options, but we'll most likely move this to tomorrow. We're also internally testing fixes for Rastar location streaming to all clients on the server tonight. I'm hoping that will work well and make the next EPTU build. So we should have a new build tonight, and it could and should have this Rastar issue that was causing degraded performance and interaction delay, or major performance issues and interaction delay. So hopefully that's the case. Yeah, Calliope is just a cool looking place, right? Flood, how you doing? Welcome. You were born yesterday, were you, Dro? Nothing wrong with that, mate. Saisei in Centuri, I love the way it sounds. Isn't that got like a lot of Asian influence in Saisei? I don't get the hate towards the doc either. He admitted his faults. I don't know enough about it to warrant a conversation, I'm afraid. I don't pay too much attention to that sort of stuff. Laying on the bed of the 300 series with rain hitting the canopy, yeah. Do you know, I got into the bed of the Starlancer and it's a double bed. Oh, that you could starfish in there if you could actually lay in the middle, but you can't. You have two sections. Old Canadian gamer, all good here, thank you, sir. How are you? Do you think Toby will go on sale in the future? Oh, yes. Yeah, 100%. The reason why I call out the sales is because they happen all the time. There's even like a running meme where I see the comments of, when is Toby not on sale? Which is now. Toby is not on sale. So for all those people making jokes about Toby's always been on sale, it's not on sale. You have to pay the full price. But there will definitely be another sale before the end of the year. There'll be a Christmas sale. There may even be another, a 4.0 sale if Star Citizen goes to 4.0 this year. And any other game. There's other games that use Toby and they often put on sales. When I bring sales to your attention about Toby, it's not just for Star Citizen. It's like Flight Simulator might have a sale or Euro Truck Simulator might have a sale. It still applies, and using my code still gives me the kickback, and the discount is better for the sale because I think I can only save you like 5%. So just wait for the sale, But I'll let you all know. When stopping talking, when starting playing, Nova? Should we do it now? Should we jump in now? I hear you. We're jumping in. Grumph, how you doing? Last patch is a bit like that. Game is not... What? Is it not? You're joking all this time? Can I change that? I'm assuming I can while live. Hang on. Oh, I nearly clicked end stream. Game title. You're right. Thank you so much, Sandman. That's quite an important thing, to be fair. I can't believe that. Thank you, mate. How stupid of me. Oh, well, John, thank you so much for pointing that out. Yeah, that's the typical noob side of things with me. Oh, let's turn on the music because we've had an audio. Well, this is already the same, but it's nice anyway. Is Toby good for PHVR? PHVR? Pornhub? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Hey Siri, remind me. I'm only joking. No, Siri, don't do that. That'll go off sometime when I'm having a cup of tea with Rachel. Don't forget to watch Pornhub VR tonight with Toby. She'll be like, who the hell's Toby? In fact, hang on a minute. Kelt, how you doing? Going through the wormhole is so cool and sounds great. What's your favourite spot on on Pyro? Just Bloom. There's not a spot on Bloom that I like the most. It's just Bloom, full stop. It is insanely cool with those clouds as well, and that yellow and black. Love it. Real deal, welcome. You want storms that kick up debris? Yeah. Absolutely. Not even, affecting your ship, but affecting ground, things that need to be bumped and done. Brian Story, how you doing? 07. Mornings have been great lately. In what way? Do you mean for playing 4.0? Well, thank you, Mr. O, for highlighting that. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Kevsky, welcome. 07. Shenanigans, Eridis. Oh, I almost missed you guys. You reckon that lag from the Rastar issue is why we keep falling through Bloom? No, I think we keep falling through Bloom and the other planets because of... Oh, actually, maybe. Because I think it is Rastar an issue with Rastar. So it certainly could be. Here we go. I think that's more to do with just optimizing the locations on the planet, because it seems to be as you go through, then you drop. Which could be, it's definitely Rastar related, but I think it's more to do with just the unoptimizations of the actual locations to start with. But that could have an impact on it, yeah. It's a good call. I don't know what we're putting on here, but we're just going to flip on whatever I've got. Wait, why is that red? Oh no, I think it's blue. I think it's just the lighting that's... Yeah, okay. I'm not going to take much else. I'm going to see if I can loot anything else, but I think an undersuit is important. But yeah, let's see if we can get out of here. I hope so. You just got Toby $5 from the local marketplace. His bird chewed through the middle of the cable. Nice. So how are you going to do that then? Are you just going to sort of wire it up yourself? Yo, Matt 07, my friend. How you doing? Oh, hopefully the elevators work. We're going. The best cargo ship? Well, that depends on what size cargo, Keaton. Right now, I'm really loving the Starlancer Max with 228, 224, whatever it is. I really like that ship, but I don't know if it's the best. The situation, again, so there is no best... Did I say that weird? There's no best cargo ship. It depends on how much SEU you have, how much crew you have, where you're going, how long of a trip it is, whether it's in dangerous areas, that kind of... There's a lot of factors to favor in. Pear, how you doing? 07. SQ2 to upgrade their PCs to the... Who's SQ2? What upcoming ships am I most excited for, Marvin? The Endeavour, definitely, but I think that's a long, long way off. Oh man, it's rough around here. We need to get out of this space station as quick as possible. I'm going to try my Intrepid, but it might not work. I'm actually really excited to see how these capital ships are going to work in the verse. You know, when you have a reason to use them. Like the... what do you call it? The... Idris... the Jav... You know, those ones. I'm very excited to see how they will work with all of the stations, all of the components, you know, having things for people to do, and then having this big old capital ship fight. But other than that, ones that we may not have known of, one that we may not have seen or concepted yet, like multi-crew industrial ships for various things I'm very much looking forward to. I'm sure there are others. I just can't think. Whenever I'm asked on the spot, everything just goes blank. Right now, the CPU is a 10900K. Chilling after work, might jump into live, help some free flyers later. What is your plan for the stream? The plan for the stream is just to check out more of 4.0. See what's going on. Where's my ship? Down there, it seems to be. Hang on a minute. We'll give it a second, but it's definitely having a bit of a brain fart here, and it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Maybe we can get a different one. Yo, Ian, you wish you could be crewing for me while you're working? That would be cool. Especially while you're at work. Although, it might be a bit difficult when the boss comes walking around. Right, what's that? Nothing? It's nothing. Don't know what you mean. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting a 3-month sub to Academy. Exclamation beers and party, please. Thank you so much. All right, we're working now. Thank you, Rickan. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. That was good timing. They should let us test the Idris. It's already done. I understand why they don't want to, you know, spoiler-wise, though. But at least they could be like... The problem is, it's avoiding the spoilers. There's just no... You can't do it these days. It's too hard. You're going to hit the road, you can't be listening in the car. Sounds good. Stewie, how you doing? 07, the whole B. Squadron 404. The game you're searching for is not available right now. Missed the shop at the Kraken. Oh, you didn't get to pick one up. We should certainly see about doing a shop with the Starlancer. I think that would work really well. Yeah, me too, Flood. I think if this is where people are going to be spawning in, getting it so that it's, you know, the space stations are working in a good state is so oh shit, is so important. This is going well. Yeah, non-combat capital ships, that's true. That'll be a lot of fun as well. The minute we can get away from here, we'll be fine. The minute we can get out of this space station, everything will be so much easier. What different rooms do you think could be made for the Javelin for the 6 modular rooms? Oh, we've crashed. I mean, it depends on the role, doesn't it? So, you could have a number of different rooms if the role changes, but I suppose things like a brig are... I mean, it's probably already got brigs. Armories, extra crew quarters if you're hauling a lot of people to a location, cargo. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends. What's your thoughts on it? What do you think? Or what would you like to see? Yo, the Bio-Twin, welcome. So much has changed since 2 years ago. I have learned a lot about the inventory and cargo systems. Yeah, and I mean, you know, they're not even done yet, but it's certainly coming along, isn't it? Right, verify complete. Let's try again. We're walking in the air. It is a bit of a glorified Evo build. This is going well. Yeah. You got the Aegis pack just because I missed out on the Javelin this year. Had to melt all my ships, but luckily I had enough store credit to get all the ships I wanted. Though I do miss my Mark 1 Hornet. Yeah, I specifically went for the Mark 1 Hornet, especially when they were no longer issuing it. I love that ship. I love the old Hornet. To me, the old Hornet was essentially the first ship I ever saw of Star Citizen back in 2012. It was them getting in... Let me try and join you again, Rickan. It was me basically well, they were in the Bengal carrier running around, but you didn't know it was a ship at the time. Technically, you were just sort of walking around showing off the 100,000 pixel character, and then they got in the Hornet and took off, and that was like that's always stuck with me. So yeah, keeping the Mark 1 was important. You're curious, welcome Sully, to see what kind of missions would we need to drop one. What kind of payout? What's the point of having a mission that requires a capital ship? Yeah, absolutely. There's, you know, I mean, in terms of missions, of course there will be certain missions that offer that kind of monetary reward for whatever, and a lot of it could just be protect the Vandal front in Nyx, right? That could be one. Patrolling the front lines, offering support to certain guilds and organizations. But most of the capital ship stuff will be player-driven content. So we are going to go and set up a mining outpost down on this planet. Let's get some, you know, an Idris above us with some support just in case they can ferry people in and out and whatnot using the Argo and so forth. Oh, crafting, yeah, for the Javelin. Learned not to go on hangar lifts until... Well, they looked like they were fully raised. But then it disappeared. I assume you can outfit them to support more ground forces or some crafting. Maybe some extra... Yeah, there's probably going to be quite a range of potential there. Brettley, thank you so much. Beers and Party, how you doing today? Hyper Raga 07. You have always wanted a 4 to 6 cruise ship in the 100-meter range with general living quarters, torpedoes, maybe 2 turrets, smaller cargo bay, and a medbed. But it kills me that every time they put a ship out like this, they make it a support ship that you need a fleet to be more... Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have, I suppose, ships like the Corsair, the Constellations... They're kind of within that range, maybe a bit smaller. They kind of suit that, like the Starliner, for example. Star Lancer, for example, is a similar one along those lines, but obviously if it's built for cargo, like the TAC, for example, is kind of a cool one in that sense. But there's more ships to come, and there should be some that fit everybody's needs, like what we have now in terms of ships versus 10 years time, 20 years time. Oof. Extraordinary range. Starlight, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. 07, and welcome. How are you doing today? Prime sub indeed. Thank you so much. And Normandy, thank you for the follow and the subscription as well. Thank you, guys. How are we both today? Different shards, but the data is replicated. Yes, yeah, with the replication layer. Another way to look at it. Where's the server browser? No sign of one, because multiple servers isn't the end goal, and having it, and even if it's regional shards, you shouldn't have to switch to another. I'm hoping they'll be able to get to the point where regions just don't exist anymore. And I think with things like Starlink and anyone else who pursues that kind of internet access, that would be nice. I don't know if we're getting in here. Something seems to have broken. Massive goose. How you doing? My daughter has a massive goose, which she holds by the neck. It's not a real goose, it's a teddy, but she holds it by the neck and swings it around. She loves it, though. It's got holes in it now, though. You don't have to apologize, Canadian Gamer, for not resubscribing, my friend. That is a bonus, not a requirement. It's for whatever's going on with Prime. I hope you can resolve it, my friend. But yeah, it's just being here is more than I can ask. You know, even lurking, which some people don't like lurkers. I don't understand that. You don't have to subscribe, right? Just being here is more than I can ask. So thank you. Yeah, I feel like we need to kick off, not kick off, but kick out and then relaunch, because let's not have the Calliope machine music. That's another area where they use the same name from something and put it into something else. It gets so confusing. But then in the real world, we use the same name for multiple things. Eventually, there's going to be a crossover. Yeah, the tack looks like a proper beast. Relax, it's a toy goose, everybody. It's a toy goose. She's not really strangulating a goose. There is a goose loose around Mac's house, but I don't know if we've thrown it away, because I best not say it too loud, because if she hears that, she'll be like, what? You've thrown one away? Corpus, thank you for lurking. Ronald, welcome. You're lurking as well. Appreciate. Hang on a minute. You guys saying you're lurking. What's the first rule of lurking? I'm going to just... I mean, we're probably stuck to this shard anyway, so let me just go in this way and see if we can find a way in. At least we have nice music in the meantime, but we'll check to see what's happening here. I had a feeling the 4.0 day would be rough today. After playing last night, it's like, I don't know how today is going to go. Not Ronald McDonald Noodler. No, unfortunately not. Not that I have any problem with you, Ronald, joining us, but, you know, if it was Ronald McDonald, how do we get his autograph? Sure thing, Hybrid, if we can get in at all. You're a nice guy, Academy. You're creeping, are you, OMG? Hey, creeping, lurking, whatever. It works for me. Do you find the kids don't play with something for months as soon as you throw it away? Daddy, wait. Yeah. Well, what we do is a lot of rotation. So we have something, and then after a while, if she's not playing with it, we'll put it away, bring something else out, and she'll be like, whoa! And then we'll bring that back out again, and she'll be like, whoa! As if it was a brand new toy. But I have a little stash down the side of the sofa where if it's a toy that I don't like a doll that just cries, the minute she's sort of left it, I'll just tuck it down the side of the sofa. If there's a book I don't like, I'll just put that down the side of the sofa. Rachel's like, what is all this crap down here? I'm like, oh, that's where it went. I wonder what happened there. CIGS strangulates the stream. I don't know, I thought I got streamer privileges though, didn't I? There we go, we're in now. Was never a doubt. Wake up in a hospital bed. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Work lurkers for the win. Yeah, you guys are like the blue collar of stream viewers, you know? You're earning a living while still trying to absorb the content. It's beautiful. Yo, Danger Hobo. In real life, I pronounce anything with the star prefix. Yeah. What about Starcloth, though? Biker Scout, how you doing? It's been a while, my friend. Are you well? My cat was once playing with a hedgehog toy on a video I had. Video went viral and people were freaking out, but because they thought it was real. It's like, it's a teddy. It's a puppet. Does anybody remember? If you're not in the UK, I don't think you will, but Septic Peg. I don't know if anyone even... There was this show with Mystic Meg. And then not Sean Connery. I can never pronounce... Brian Connolly did this thing with a character based on Mystic Meg called Septic Peg. And he was just like, it's a puppet, because he kept bashing this puppet. As a kid, that was hilarious. I don't know how I'd take to it right now. It's probably a little silly. My humor has changed over the years. I've lost a lot of humor. I don't find things funny anymore. I'm just miserable most of the time. That's a lie. I'm never miserable. Oh, what was that? Sorry, Joe. First time seeing you live. Hope all is well, and you have not been staying up too late for the... No, I've been here a while. I know never to stay up late if things aren't working. It's not going to get any better. It's just... Yeah, it's not good. It's a puppet. Used to watch it with your nan. Yeah, it was that kind of show, wasn't it? Like family Saturday night TV stuff. It was good, though. Yeah, that's why you got to get wooden toilet seats, Hybrid. Then they're not cold. Plastic ones. Oof. You feel it even after you pull your pants up. That chill. Willis, how you doing? Dangerous Brian. Oh, they're classics. Has any of you heard of Stars Reach yet? No, I haven't. Sounds cool, though. Just literally based on the name. Just a miserable dad these days. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? I wish I didn't have to be. I'm just sit there with my coffee looking like I'm in a sulk because I'm always tired. Like, play daddy. It's like, oh, okay. Which duck am I? We were delivering Christmas. I don't know if you've heard of Little People. They're like a toy. We have a lot of Disney People, Barbie stuff. And we have a bin man. Disney person. Or it's not a bin man. I think you have to say refuge collectors. But a lot of little toy Christmas trees. Well, not the little decorations. We were delivering them to each person. But Summer was ruining it. She didn't know what we were doing, and she just ruined it. So I was like, I'm not playing with you anymore. Puppet abuse, Shunter, yeah. You've not learnt your lessons yet, Joe. You still stay up late. If the first 10 minutes doesn't go well, I quit and I wait for the next. Yo, Tazmaster, how you doing? We don't know yet. So what they were showing in that with that oh no, not the entrance. What they were showing with the whole forests, redwoods, swamps. That was just a demonstration of a new biome that they will then push out to any relevant planet. This does not look right, but it's better than it was. Am I missing some things there? So, what the flipping heck has happened here? The ship was fine when I brought it in. So yeah, any planet that has that relevant data, that simulation to say there's a rainforest here or there's a swamp here, it'll distribute that through the planets. So even the planets in Stanton may get things like rainforests and all those sorts of things. When the time comes to, well, when we get Planet Tech version 5, whenever that will be. So where are these posters supposed to go then? I don't have any on me. I'm assuming it's like here somewhere. Let me go and get a poster. I want to see if this works. Or if you're trolling me. Yeah, it's the tiredness. When I'm not tired, I'm fun parent. When I'm tired, I'm like zoned out. Although I can handle less sleep these days much better now. So, other. It's probably going to be right at the bottom on the next page. Because they're quite a mod. That's one, isn't it? Yeah, poster. Party's disbanded. What happened? Rican, did you fail? I'm the living meme of Clint Eastwood with his... Yeah, that sour look on your face of like, I'm up way too early. I just have like a drip of coffee connected to me. In fact, I've got a drip going at the moment. Talking of which, right, put that in my hand. Oh yeah, nuisance. There we go. Chaos Legend, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no way. Oh, there it is. That's amazing. I didn't know they brought that in already. Is it just the one spot, though? Hang on, let's just put this other one on. That's so cool. It's the little things that make me happy. Who was it that told me this was happening? I can't remember. I need to give you an 07. Jazz, how you doing? Another lurker. Thank you so much. Seems like you are miserable in the real world. You need to live more in the... Yeah, absolutely. If the real world is getting you down, well, I can't recommend jumping into the verse, to be honest. Not at this point. Okay, that's carrying. Let me have a look around, see if there's anywhere else I can put stuff. That's so cool. Funny if you left the ship at an outpost and find an NPC salvaging it. I mean, essentially, one day that may happen. Don't forget, you know, there's certain clans out, or like horrible gangs out there that actually do that kind of thing. Be cool if I could put these posters up in the engineering section. That would be nice, but I don't think so. I think they've just marked up maybe one for now, which does look nice. Yeah, never mind. But I like that. This is why I like this ship for off-gridding, because you can really make it a home. They want you to give until it hurts. Blood bank. I don't give blood because I almost faint when it comes to needles. So that's blood bank. I would make the worst crack addict. I really would. Parasite Special Edition. This is where that helmet comes from, by the way, with the weird eye hanging out. Doesn't look... Yo, welcome, Mike. Doesn't look like CIG will be able to deliver 4.0 this year. Will probably be postponed again. It might. It absolutely might. I'm hoping they will, and it's looking promising, but yeah, there's still that potential that it will come next year. Absolutely. Game Glass, how you doing? 07, sir, and a big thank you for all of those. I actually sent a shopping list to Game Glass. Is that you, Craig, or is it another one of yours? Game Glass has, provided $300 of giveaways, ships-wise, and 2 12-month passes for Game Glass. And it was like, we need to get that ship list before I-80 finishes, so I was like, all right, we'll get this, we'll get this. What did I actually put in there? I think, let me have a look. I have to make these lists. So we've got an Intrepid starter pack, a Hull A, because I thought getting people interested in the, industrial side of things will be cool. An Avenger Titan pack, because that's still the champ. As much as the Intrepid is cool, the Titan pack is cool. And a $50 gift card. So I'm trying to cover everyone. We've got essentially more starter packs to allow people to get into the game, because that's always nice. But then a Hull A for someone who might not have the whole series and wants to do a bit of cargo hauling, and then a $50 gift card to kind of just, for those who want to do a CCU, get what they want. A bit like when people say, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, just get me an Amazon gift card. I've got a lot of lists. That'll do. But thank you, Game Glass. How are you doing today? How are things? Let me see if I can get repaired. Because I'm not liking how my ship is looking right now. I'm just going to move a little bit. And see if I can repair, because it's in a really bad state. It's not working, but never mind. Let's try and take off. What? It thinks... Oh, there we go. Okay. You used to use it in Elite. You can use it in Star Citizen, and I have a feeling it's going to get even better when more things become available. I'm planning to build a shard. Is this one of you guys? For the engineering... So my plan is to get a shard for engineering. Right, let's get away from here. Go to Monarchs, I think. Where, like, you can have this, essentially, on a tablet, and then just, hot swap your things around. Now, last time I used this ship last night, I couldn't quantum because it wouldn't allow me to, but it looks like it's doing all right. Right, we're going to go to Monarchs, and we're going to start there for the time being. I've got to get used to the controls as well. You'll take the $50, skip you on the rest. Got lifetime Game Glass with your code. Very nice. Thank you, Deacon. My pleasure, my treasure. Bless you, Craig. That's a nice saying. How are you for a party? Oh, yeah, by all means, jump in, mate. By all means, send me a friend request, which is Ryan SMB. Rickon, if you want to make me party leader, mate, I'll send out the invite. Siphon, welcome. I would imagine it would at least go open PTU by the end of the year. Yeah, I think bare minimum, that's what they will get to. but I'm thinking they're actually aiming for live, but we'll see how it goes, of course. Moose Run, you love it, do you? Well, I've got a thing on my Discord, a channel on my Discord, where I want to put up shards for Game Glass, so people can share theirs and we can all pick and choose what we want. Thank you, Rickan. Peanut, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Then buy 100 beers and chug it. Did you see the prototype I did based on that engineering screen? No, I don't think I did. Do you want to share that with me again and I'll have a look? Because that's going to be a godsend when it comes to Star Citizen. Being able to quickly, swap between different blocks. Thank you, Rickan. Game Glass brought me searching out my old tablets and phones to specialize different functions on different devices. Very cool. So yeah, I'm hoping to get this little central mount to go here on my, just next to my keyboard, and then I'll mount my my tablet there, and I'll mount my VKB THQ as well, so that I've got it in front of me. That's the plan anyway. Oh, frames are not good right now. Let me just see if this will settle down before I start messing around with anything, because this could be to do with the whole raster streaming bug. Yeah, it can work on your smartphone. Absolutely. There are profiles for Star Citizen from what I understand. A lot of people use it for Star Citizen. Question, when do you think we'll see storage lockers and the Starcloth system? I think it'll be more of a incremental rollout. I think for 4.0, well, I don't know about 4.0, but I'm hoping we'll... Actually, no, not for 4.0. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're still converting all ships to have actual lockers, so once they've done that, then they'll start switching them on. Starcloth is kind of coming out in spits and starts. Certain things use Starcloth. The NPCs are wearing Starcloth in Pyro. We just can't use it yet. So, I guess once... Oh, okay. I bound that to the wrong one. That makes sense. Let's just see if these frames settle down a bit with this Pyro thing. That looks like a turret. It could be to do with the raster streaming thing that these frames are doing what they're doing. So we'll give it a minute and see if it settles. G-Sharp, thank you so much for the 16-month resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing today? Oh, landing's getting a bit... Oh, it's so nice using gunfighters, it really is. Kitten Pixel, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Game Glass. Let me have a look at that. Oh, Craig, stop calling you Game Glass. Hang on, let me just turn that off. Oh, no, I have seen this. Yeah, but I didn't see it up close. Seems to have stopped. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Let me just reset that. I love the Intrepid, Lance. It's such a nice ship. It really is. Oh, so it's interactive. I didn't know it was interactive. Bear with me. Let me just make it big so I can see what's going on. So, boot screen. I know you can't see this, guys, but by all means, click on that link from Game Glass and take a look. Panel swapping. Oh, that's nice. What I'm hoping to do with it is kind of replicate the MFDs that we have and see if I can make them look similar, you know? So that you look at it and you're essentially looking almost at an MFD. Let's just see if it settles down. It might be because of that streaming issue, so we'll see. Yo, Darian, how you doing? Oh, Sevens, thank you so much. I love it. Yeah, it's going to be my go-to ship for 4.0 off-gridding and that kind of thing. Yeah, EPTU 4.0, Craig. Let me know your handle and I'll... or send me a friend request if you can, if you're at the menus. And I'll give you an invite. That would solve the Starlancer Max MFC. Well, that's it. You know, having the MFD on your Game Glass. If there's a ship that doesn't have as many, that would make it better. Come on, settle down, Star Citizen, settle down. Yo, Ramoyne, how you doing? In answer to your question, Ramoyne, yes, there are trade posts in Pyro. There's for each gang. So here's a cargo elevator, a freight elevator. There's a shop inside here. There's commodity terminals. Most gangs, like Citizens for Prosperity, the who else is there? The Headhunters. They have locations that you can go and trade, and there'll be missions to, you know, run cargo and stuff. Profeta, good day. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Kitten. Appreciate you watching my videos. The subs? Oh, oh, man. I did. Right. Sorry. Rhino, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, my, I completely missed that. Absolutely. Beers and party, please, in chat. Sorry, what was I doing? I was checking out the, I blame Craig. Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. Hawk Zulu, welcome. Yeah, fresh start after a wipe. 4.0. Intrepid. Alright, maybe I should turn the graphics down a bit. Never seems to work very well, though, when I do this. It doesn't seem to make any impact. Yeah, still wave 1, monkey. Yo, Saint. Do you know what? I've actually not... Well, that's not any better, is it? I've not fallen through the planet in this latest builds at all. The previous build, absolutely. Or maybe not the previous build, but the one before that, I would fall through all the time. It's mostly when you go into these sorts of locations. But yeah, so far, touch wood, I don't want to jinx it. So far, it's not been too bad. Yo, Lax, how you doing? Should you melt the C2 for the Mole Raft combo? Very different ships for very different roles. It depends on what you're planning to do, where you're planning to do it. If you want to do, you know, mole mining, and you have the crew to do that as well. Open the door then. Like, I like the raft. Like, it kind of gives you a good amount of cargo hauling. Let's just give it a second, see if this will settle down. This might be the Rastar issue. There's something missing from there as well. Let's just not touch anything for a second. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting Shenanigans a gift sub. That is very much appreciated. More than a man, he's a shiny golden god. Alright, let's have a look. We've got 2 Ricans for some reason. Pending. Are you sure you sent it on the right? You put it in the 4.0 EPTU build, right? Craig? Yo, Excalibur. 07. Well, I found it doesn't really do anything hybrid. It's like, generally, I mean, I'll try it, but I don't think it's going to do much. So what was it? Screen space shadows. Let's turn them to off. I don't think this is really to do with that. I mean, it's gone up a frame or two. What was the other one? Distant objects, terrain tessellation. Oh no, scattered objects. Let's turn that to low. Look, I honestly don't think it's got much to do. Like, my PC runs it fine. I get 30 to 40 frames. On average, maybe 50, depending on where I am, in 4.0. But every now and again, it'll just deplete and stop and stay at that for a while. And that, I think, is more to do with this issue with raster, which should be rectified today on today's build. Let me just keep it all up to the top. I mean, I've got even photo mode, but again, it doesn't seem to make any difference beyond that. Yeah, it should usually pop up on screen for me, Craig. So Ryan SMB on the EPTU. What's the SSDO? What's that, 10? Verpine, welcome. Deacon, thank you for another gift sub. Keep those beers and parties rolling. Thing is, the chances are this will just rectify itself after a certain while, because what's happening is we're all clients are having to stream in other things. We're streaming in all sorts of stuff. I bet if you turn this off, look, turn it off, no difference. Let's give it a second. Makes no difference. It's still super low, super poor, because it's not to do with the graphical settings right now. It's to do with this bug. That's why I just keep it on. Look, see that? No difference whatsoever. I wonder something. The turrets at those asteroid bases, do they fire on a firefly? What do you mean? Amazing paper. A firefly? Do you mean like a creature, like a bug, an insect? What does that do, 10? It turns... I think someone mentioned to do that before. I don't want to do anything because... Oh, a dragonfly. A ground vehicle. I don't think they do. I don't think they fire on ground vehicles, do the turrets, from what I remember. Simon, how you doing? Sponsored by a Viagra advert that just came up. Something you're trying to tell me. Actually, I think the adverts are bespoke to the user. I'm only kidding. I don't know. Maybe they tailor the adverts. What's your age? I'm only kidding. Joking, not joking. Yeah, I think that's one of the ways of promoting the need to use smaller ground vehicles is oh, thank you, Kev. Oh, there we go. Is this you, Draken? Is that you, Craig? I was looking for Craig. I was waiting for Craig to pop up on screen. But yeah, we'll just give it a second and see if this eases off. Sure thing, Ramoin. Did you get my answer from your YouTube question? Yo, Theodus, welcome. I'm fairly confident 4.0 will be at least open. Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. To native rendering. Okay. Maybe we can give that a go. Let's just give that a go. That might have given me an extra boost, an extra one. Star Citizen is the thing that's stopping me moving back to a res with cousins. To a res with cousins. You need your decent internet. I don't know what that means. Moving in with your cousins again? Is that what you mean? Remember you have to relog for the change. I don't know about this taking impact, but yeah, certain elements do. Cloud stuff, turning off clouds and distance. I think the only thing that really needs a full restart, though, is Vulkan more than anything. It's chat's fault, yeah. Absolutely. Any falling through planets, just blame chat. I assumed you were saying thanks. Yes, I was. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, very nice. Oh, your reservation to moving back in with your cousin. Right, I see. Because their internet was crap, was it? I mean, I don't think I've met your cousin, Hybrid. But I presume their internet is terrible. All right, we're getting a bit further up now. Starting to hopefully increase a little bit. We're at 19. Slowly increasing. Hellfire, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. If you guys want to... Can you guys hear me on party chat? Moving with your cousin is a southern thing. I don't even want to get into that conversation. I don't know where it's going, but I can kind of guess. Hellfire. How you doing today? Yeah, these cutlasses, I believe, are actually the NPC enemy cutlasses that come in to drop off friendlies. What the hell is that? That's an F8. Oh no, the frames are still depleting. I think it's slowly starting to recover, but I certainly don't... Like, considering no graphic setting changes anything right now, I'm pretty certain this is just that issue with the streaming of Outposts. Specs right now is 10900K, a 3080, and 32 gig of RAM. But as I say, generally, when playing, when streaming, when I'm streaming, I get about 30, 40. When I'm just playing generally, it'll be more than that. But yeah, there is an issue with a lot of other things right now with the build and optimization, stability. That's a big factor that they're working on right now. So let's just take a little look around while we're waiting. Oh, a Native American reservation. Oh, okay, so they don't have much internet. Now, that makes sense. I get what you're saying. Whereabouts is that, then? I bet it's cool living out there. But if their internet's crap, maybe not so much all the time. Something's not spawned in there. You're looking to upgrade your motherboard and CPU, are you, Butter? Yeah, where's the precious butter? Yo, Bandit, how you doing? Same specs, but you have the 5900X. Not in Stanton anymore, JC. Absolutely. One thing I noticed is flying into hangars in 4.0 bugs out, and you see through the other... Yes, sometimes the whole hangar can disappear. But yeah, we're still suffering from this issue. Tonight's build should have rectified this. Although I think they said that they're rolling out this fix to test it on the current build, I think is what they said, but I can't remember. Go to Jackson's Swap on Monox, Craig. I'm at Jackson's Swap on the planet Monox. I'll hang around here while you and... you come in as well, Rickan. I mean, we're just waiting for the frame rate to start increasing, to be fair, and whatever issue to sort of rectify itself. You're using Starlink, are you? Nice. Yo, Virus. I remember when they said around 2013 that a 1080 would be more... Yeah. Oh, man. It keeps growing, doesn't it? It's going to continue growing as well. Something I did notice, actually, in these places, is you can lower the shutters on the windows, which, if you remember, is to do with the storms. Oh, I don't know about this one. Maybe not this one. Unless there's a button somewhere around here. But yeah, I pressed a button on one of the outposts and the shutters came down. It didn't completely close it off. It just kind of went down and stayed down. But, you know, not like that. It was just open. Yo, Rust, how you doing? They have good internet at the reservations, but you got to stay close to the casino. With a beefy CPU, the 1080 is still good. Well, that's true. I mean, the actual GPU is not as important right now with Star Citizen as everything else, you know? Yeah, these don't seem to want to shut. Never mind. Let's go up top. Hopefully it'll start settling down and we can actually get to playing something. If it doesn't go well, we can always jump into the live build. But yeah, I really do want to just play 4.0 at the moment. Yo, Geo, how you doing? Is CIG's plan to make it less CPU? Yes, they are working on spreading that over to the GPU so that it's not just all on the CPU. Also, they will use multi-threading, and you know, Vulkan should help with that, I would think. But yeah, they are working to spread the you know, the load. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine with that, Tidfu, for a long while. Come on, Star Citizen. Work with me. That's a compensator, I think. We'll grab that. I've always wanted one of those. Yo, Mackie, how you doing? Limsus, welcome. You played for a Zeus MR and the Zeus ES and slowly became my daily driver. They are definitely suited for that kind of thing. Daily driver work. I do like them. So the PTU frame, do you mean client side? Not, they have been, but not when these things are happening. Like generally when I play, if I don't have this issue with the, you know, the frame rate randomly plummeting, I'm usually in the yellow around these places. This is a planet called Monox. Somru, welcome. And that's another thing. A lot of the places just need more optimizing, you know, like right now they are heavily unoptimized. Maybe we should try heading off to Bloom and see if that's any better. Adam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Do a lot of these Pyro settlements have... Yes, they do, Lax. They have trade posts, they have commodity terminals, and... There, that's a freight elevator. Close to the landing pads. So yeah, they're all set up for that cargo gameplay. Hopefully it'll become a little better soon. Look at all these Marocs. I don't know if they're being shot or what, but let me just take one of these gems and see if we can sell it. Yes, the Valakar, the worm, will be found here. Okay, so Craig, you're about 10 gigameters away. Rekan is here. In an F8. Let me get down to the shop. The shop, you can tell, has a sort of a hologram over the top. Can't see it here. It must be around the corner. And that's... Is that it over there? That circular building? I think that might be it. No, okay. Spunky chicken. How you doing? Oof, that hurt a little bit. Where is it? There is... Ah, this is it here, look. You can only see it quite faintly, but there's something over there which I think indicates that it's a trade location. You're new to Star Citizen and looking to learn, Adam. By all means, ask your questions. Oh, look, there's a terrapin. Is that a terrapin? Yeah, medical terrapin. Is this one of you guys? If you've got any questions, Adam, ask away, mate. We're more than happy to try and help and answer what we can. How is the planet density on 4.0? What do you mean by planet density, Glazer? Welcome, by the way. Sentry, welcome. Do you mean like in terms of points of interest? So here's the shop lot. So that's storage. Here's some weapons for sale. That's not people. They're selling things there. Let's go inside, see about the trade terminal. Yeah, so points of interest. Let me show you a little bit, if I can, if it's not too bad performance. For example, a place like the locations that we have in Stanton, we have locations like that in Pyro, you know, derelict outposts, places like this, settlements. But they're much bigger. Much bigger. And a place like this, Jackson Swap, around this area, there must be 15, 20 different little points of interest, like caves, other small settlements, refineries, you know, little things like that, just dotted around. Oh, the light's no longer blocking it. That's good. Ah, 180 for that. All right, I'll take it. I don't think the Copian, the Maroc gem is worth anything. But I haven't had a look at it, actually. Let me just see what it looks like. Nice. Okay, let's just keep storing that. I'm glad I'm wearing gloves. Let me just do you a little fly around of this location because there is a ton of points of interest around it. We're at Jackson Swap. This is one of the Citizens for Prosperity outposts. And it sounds like there's going to be a lot of stuff going on between the CFP and the other gangs. Because the CFP, they're essentially in Pyro now to try and take it back from the gangs and get the UEE interested in the system again to, you know, make it into an official UEE system. So there's this long-winded overarching story that's going to be going on in Pyro where you can either fight for the gangs and keep it in the gang control, or you can work for the CFP and try and help them. But it's not just going to be combat. There's going to be you know, economical stuff as well, where you're trying to provide things for the groups like salvage and components and resources and things. Yo, Rickon, how you doing? How's your VoIP working? Any good right now? We're being watched. We've literally got a T-posing bird. That's so funny. I love beer. How you doing? How many on the server? 115 on this server, but 234 on the shard. Just gonna have a little fly around and show off what's around here. That's the gem that is inside the Maroc's beak. It's a biscuit. Robert Case, thank you so much, my friend, for the... What is it called? Is it a donation? Or is it a super chat, I think it is. A mature viewer things. Appreciate the professionalism. You are more than welcome, my friend. And thank you so much. Let me have that. Thank you so much. Beers and party, please. How are you doing today? Yeah, so 380 is the total amount that you can get, but we're not at that yet in terms of like how many people are playing at this time. Yeah, the optimizations are coming every day. It might not look good like this, but I've played a build prior to this and it was really smooth, really good. Then I played, you know, a build prior to that one and it was poor and bad. Every patch that comes out can change drastically. And I'm hoping that this next one will have that performance improvement with the Rastar thing, amongst other things. There's a lot of optimizations and things going on constantly. Admiral, thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Oh, here we go. So the latest whacker message of the day. We are currently cooking a new 4.0 build with many optimization improvements, including the fix for the raster location streaming to all clients on the server. Hopefully, we'll have a much better build tonight on the EPTU. Thank you, Deacon. Yeah, I really hope that's the case, because it is rough right now. You gonna provide some air support, Rickan? Anyone reading me on this channel? Yeah, absolutely, Glazer. Understandably, mate. But, you know, they're working on both consistently. And once they get this core tech done especially, performance, stability should be on the up and up. We have a lot of content, but a lot of the time it's hard to get to because of performance issues and whatnot. Yeah, me too. I have high hopes. In fact, talking of content, let's just have a look and see what missions we have available here once we've sat down. I love the Intrepid, I really do. Such a cool interior. It just works. Sometimes. Yo, Interitus, how you doing? Yeah, there's repair missions and things. They don't work, not at the moment anyway, but yeah, hopefully they will soon. In 4.0, do you think they'll be able to make it where you'll be able to use ground vehicles to travel between... Yes, and I'll show you where I mean. I mean, of course, you can still fly. You can still fly. It is always going to be much quicker. So here we have a maintenance mission where you've got to go and fix things. None of these seem to be working too well at this moment. You've got investigation missions, again, for the different people, like Headhunters, CFP, where you've got to go and find people in caves, at outposts, various locations around Pyro. Mercenary stuff where you've got to go and protect certain outposts. There's like, gang has attacked or had a distress beacon from an abandoned outpost on Pyro 2. They're being robbed by a small group of outlaws. Can you go and help? But again, I don't even think I can take these on. Hang on, let's just see. I've never been able to take these on for some reason. It just goes blank and it doesn't accept them. I don't know if I've caused an upset with the reputation. Oh, hang on, that one's accepted. Alright, well, let me just show you around here first. If we can, without crashing. Oh my god, the frames are... Are we server crashing? We might be server deadlocking or something here at the moment. Because I can't take off. Oh, there we go. So it's not as easy to see in the daylight, because, ironically, because you don't have the lights. So when it's nighttime, you have a lot of lights highlighting places. But let me just try and show you. Oh, I don't have a ping. What's my ping button? Let me just bind that to ping. Hang on. I usually use this certain bind and I haven't got it. Aha! Craig! Oh boy. Come along, mate, with us. Oh, it's not... It's not pinging. That's why. Maybe it's clashing with something. Keep your distance, because I'm flying around like a crazy person right now. And the frames are so low, it's hard to really tell what I'm doing. Shouldn't matter about engaging that. Activate mining module, that shouldn't matter. Weird. Anyway, so there is Jackson's swap just behind us. Let's get flying and see if we can find some things. Yeah, I don't know why I can't ping. As I say, in the night time, it's a little easier because you have a lot of lights just dotted around to show you where these places are. But just around the outskirts, let's split up, guys, and just sort of take a look, see if you can find some things. And if you do, just fire or something, let me know. Deacon, Thank you so much for gifting Adam a 3-month gift sub. Holy moly. Beers and party, please. Why on earth can't I ping? What is going on with that? Is there something wrong with this ship right now? Well, there's a lot of changes coming to Master Modes. A lot of changes. Again, they were never complete with what they'd done. There's more to change than what we have currently, so keep an eye out for when they come in. I don't think it's going to be post 4.0. Oh man, these how am I supposed to deal with these frames right now? Can anyone ping at this time? Any of you guys able to ping using your scanner? Is it just me? Because I can't see where everything is. Maybe we'll have to come back at night. But around here, so Jackson's swap is over there. And there is a ton of locations here. What I'll do is I'll go and do this mission, see if we can get it working. And then, let me just share it with you all. There you go. Keep an eye out for that share. Hopefully, if we go somewhere else, it'll be a little better frame rate. Let's get out of here, because this is just too low. Too painful. Yeah, as if any change is permanent. It's not permanent by any means. Midgard, welcome. Les, welcome. In an Intrepid might be risky. I think it's actually a very well... It's going to be a ship that is really useful because of how quick it is. Most cases, I'm not planning to stand and fight. Alright, we're jumping... I see. Okay, let's just have a look at the map and see where we're supposed to be going. Got to change the ping fuse. We're 10 away. What? The mission marker to defend from outlaws is the center of the sun. There's something wrong there. Oh, the radar power, Moonman. Yes, that could be it. Let's not do this mission, because I don't want to fly into the sun. I think it's the server hest. It's probably to do with the bug with the Rastar tool. Welcome, by the way. But yeah, it's... Oh, this is the one I wanted to take. That one's not happening at all. Let's just untrack that one. I don't think I can take... Have any of you got the ability to take on any of these sorts of missions? One that takes us to Pyro 2, because we are not going to be jumping there. Alright, slow it down. Let's just calm it down for a second. Just give it a sec to settle in. You are more than welcome, Sarsour. I had no idea you were streaming, mate. And then I saw your name there, and I was like, send it his way. How are you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, so radar power. Let's have a look at that. You're right. Radar's off, that's why. Systemic. Makes sense. Alright, let's try heading back down and just seeing if it improves. We've got Sunset Mesa over there. Anyone reading me on voice comms at all? Let's try Sunset Mesa. Yo, Akram, how you doing? No, exactly. Like, I think the problem is feedback is obviously important, and giving opinion, and if something seems off, letting people know, right? But there's that incessant complaining about every single change. Waste of time. Waste the developers' time. Like, they complain about how long it's taking, literally wasting their time even further. Oh man, frames are getting even lower. I don't know, maybe it is to do with the system. Who knows? Greyblood, how you doing? Game of the Year 2014 expected to release in 2030. I can sense a bit of sarcasm in that comment. Your ship is balked. Alright, I'm on my way. Coming to you. Are you able to land? Have you landed or are you able to land? Yeah, 2030 might be an actual release date. Voice comms master modes. How you doing, Weezer? Out of the blue, I just decided to try it out because I got a bunch of gear and you just blew my mind with that raid. Well, that was good timing. Glad you're having fun with it, sir. Yeah, going full Icarus on that mission. Not a good idea. I'm coming for you, Craig. Or Draken. Yo, Vaffen. Yeah, it's... I mean, if you've got a webcam, you can use the normal webcam to for head tracking. Are you getting further away? You're not, are you? Oh, that's Rickon, alright. Whew! For a moment there, I wondered who that was. Yeah, thank you, Hawk. We've just seen it. Good news. Hopefully tonight we'll have a much more performant-friendly build. You have the Merchantman. Oh, absolutely, Greyblood. Absolutely, mate. A sense of humour is a necessity at this point. You used a 10-year-old 30 FPS camera with OpenTrack. Works well. Absolutely. Yeah, the trick is to take breaks. When things are going a bit tits up, just hang on in there. You've got a server error Stanton side. Might be one coming in. Let me just... What I will do is, for now, just keep the things on high. Let's go with that. See if that makes any difference. Immediately start add. Like, it's not done anything in terms of frame rate. I'm getting the exact same frames as I did with photo mode, so I'm just going to leave it on because I got to see those fancy photo clouds. Hesnia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Damn it, he's too fast in that F8. Oh man, you're up high, Draken. What has happened? How do we get you down? You're not are you actually on the planet, or are you... What is going on with your ship? Yeah. I'm trying to catch up to you. You're still floating away. What is actually happening on your screen? Are you planet side or something? You're on the ground. Have we flown past you? Something's going wrong here. Well, catching up with you, apparently. I think you're desyncing real bad. What? Your ship keeps floating into the air and the ship's back to the ground over and over. So are you on the ground right now, Craig? Because something's not making sense here at all. Your small friend group has 2 Carax, 2 Polaris, a Reclaimer and a Perseus. We're invested, but good Lord desires I make some poor decisions. Oh, you mean Cloud Imperium? Well, I don't know. I think they're actually, for what they're doing and what they've done so far, they've done a great job. But of course, not every decision has been perfect by any means. Yo, Levi, how you doing? The desync in this game is gonna. Oh, they'll fix it. Don't worry, they'll fix it. 110 kilometers away. Let me know if we're getting closer or further away. Are we getting closer to you? By all means, join my org official, Tazmaster. You are more than welcome to join mine. We're not doing much org-wise, but when I'm streaming, you can jump in and join in anytime, even when I'm doing 4.0 stuff, you know, whatever you need to do. Further, yo, Opeth, this is the 4.0 EPTU build. Alright, how about now? Further or closer? Yeah. Planetary hauling missions. I think what they'll do is bring in all the hauling style missions that using the same dynamic mission system as we have in Stanton. I don't know if they're further as well. What? I have no idea what. I think you're gonna have to respawn because this isn't making any sense whatsoever. I think there's just so much desync right now. No, Sisek, no information about Wave 2 yet. There's a new build coming out tonight. I think once they get past this whole performance issue, they'll move it on. But so far, nothing. It's up and down. This patch isn't too great compared to the previous patch. So we need a new one. Yeah, there's a new one coming tonight. This is your story. This is the story of your life as Star Citizen. Tell me about it, mate. It's... I can see your ship is 40 kilometers and going... Or not your ship, just you know? You're off over there. It's very strange. I think it's really bad, Nest. The desync seems to be terrible, because I'm seeing Draken over here still moving, and he's like, I'm on the planet. I'm not even in my ship. I don't know what that means. Your direction is minus 55.23 degrees. Hang on, you're 10.62 gigameters away. Yo, Rift, how you doing? Yeah, well, I think he's... The problem is, if he's like so many thousand kilometers away, you're just east of Jackson Swamp. Let me head back to Jackson Swamp. We might want to jump here. The problem, if he's on the ground and he sees where I am, it'll probably take him years or days to walk to me. Yeah, so it says in this next build that there are many, many, many optimizations for performance and a fix to this Rastar thing. There it is, thank you, Admiral. So we are currently cooking a new 4.0 build with many, many, many optimization improvements, including fix for a Rastar location streaming to all clients on the server. We'll have a much better build. Right, let me go to Jackson's and see if we can head east and find you. Now every time we jump, we ping as well, because I've bound it to the same thing. I need to think about that. Yo, Anomalous. So, we're playing 4.0 now. It is not out to live. It is on the PTU, on the EPTU. So it's in a test environment for going through the wave process. Currently wave 1. It's gone through Ivacati. It's now in wave 1. Next would be wave 2. And then from there it'll push out to live when it's ready to do so. Are they going to fix jump gates before it goes live? Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Endomi. Much appreciated. welcome. Maybe it's Jackson's swap that's really poor in terms of frame rate. I don't have the direction. Oh, actually, I do. Hang on. I can kind of see the radar. What degree would be... No, that's not telling me what degree I am. Oh, hang on. What degree is east? Unless it'll tell me here. Bear with me. No, I just have numbers. So if north is 0, it would be 90 degrees, wouldn't it, east? That would technically be east over there. What have I missed? What's happened there? Super Chair Destroyer, thank you so much for the cheer. How are you doing today? I'm hoping it'll be live for this year. I think they're planning to drop it for this year, but there is, of course, that potential that it'll come next year. It really... I don't even think they know right now. All right, am I getting closer? Oh, look, the lights for the other outposts are coming on. I'm pretty certain CIG are aiming to release it to live this year, but it is very dependent on just whether or not they can do so, if it's stable enough. Oh, Rickham's at you? Has he found you? So look here, look. We've got all these lights. That's Jackson's swap there. We've got lights over there. We've got lights around there. Or maybe that's Jackson's swap. I don't know, but there's places all over the spot around here. But unfortunately, the frames are just plummeting. Alright, let me see then. If this has been going on for a while, let's see if I can just lower things to high. Blue Leafs, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Beers and party. How are you doing today? Alright, let's just see if I can improve the frame rate somehow by lowering things to... Let me just turn that to low because we haven't got any water around here anyway. Do that medium. 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 But yeah, I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Not right now, anyway. Yo, G-Man, how you doing? Sunset indeed, it's beautiful. There's all sorts of bits around here for some reason. Let's go say hi. Okay. Yeah, I've turned off the clouds. It doesn't make any difference at the moment. I think it's more of a different issue, but we'll try lowering it and seeing. Can you hear me, Craig? Can anybody hear me on voice? Draken? Hello? Do you hear me? Can you guys even hear me talking? You can? You could talk back. Asa, how you doing? Yeah, they do take a heavy impact there. Oh, add please, Spunky. Absolutely, mate. I love this music, though. Endo, thank you for the subscription, mate. This is one of his nicest tracks, his Pedro's I've come to like. So where is your ship? Oh, here's Spunky. In his youth. Did you want to lift in my ship, Draken? You can enjoy the inside of my ship. Percival, welcome. think we'll have the ironclad by defense. No, I don't know. I think that might be a little way off yet. Oh no, my kids are all off. Okay, no worries. Hey kids, do you want to jump in my ship and I'll we'll get traveling around, seeing if we can see the certain outposts and locations around here. You're more than welcome to enjoy my poster. Yo, Broheim, how you doing? Hopefully, yeah, that would be nice. I love that. Yeah, the PTU and the EPTU, they're the same thing. One's just, you know, they're just an additional extra. Are you just going to fly along with us, Rickan? Keep us safe. Oh, hello. A lot of desync there. You can put your weapon away. What are you doing? Put it away. Freaking me out. Yeah, there's desync. Like, he's probably gone in there already. Gonna close the door and take off. Let's see what happens. Yo, laugh. This patch is pretty bad. Oh, your ship is where you're shooting. What was wrong with it? Did something happen to it? Okay, now let me try and show you. Oh my god, look at all these ships. They're all the NPC ships. This is definitely having a hit on performance as well. All these NPC cutlasses that are coming in. Oh wait, is this your ship down here? Was yours a Star Runner? Is that a Star Runner? Yeah. What happened to your Star Runner? Anyway, are you wanting to try and get it back, or because we can probably try and nose it down a bit. Okay, we want it down. Stuck on a tree. Let's see if we can push it around. Oh no, that was my engine. Is that down, or is that still where it was? Oh shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, I don't think that's moving. I think, like you say, it's stuck on a tree and it ain't going anywhere. Yo, Solar Warden, how you doing? Yeah, I'll need those engines. I've never been able to repair, though, while I've been in Pyro. No repair place has ever worked. Tilted Total, Taron, how you doing? Apollo Noir, good evening. How are you doing today? Bomber, how you doing as well? You flying is a losing battle. Nah, you could. All right, well, we'll do a little tour and we'll stop off at places that are interesting. But I need to get repaired because my flying is a bit off now. Right, so let me show you. Let's first establish where Jackson's swap is. We'll try and do this with this horrendous frame rate that we have. So there's Jackson's swap, right? Less than 10 kilometers away. Oh man, I need to get repaired. I really do. So we've got a little spot over there, as you can see with the 2 dots. There's some bits over there, look. There's some outposts. You got one there. You got something over there. They might be ships as well, though. But let's go and see what this is first. Oh, man. I think we need to get repaired. There's actually... Let's get out of here and let's go and get repaired. Because there is a scrapyard somewhere close by, isn't there? Thank you, Solar. Yeah, good to see you, my friend. Steve 3D Boy, welcome. Stuck on a tree and not going anywhere. It's like a country song. Stacy, how is California today? Welcome. Yeah, good late afternoon from Yorkshire. Oh, we've turned upside down. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go and get repaired if we can from one of these spots. And then go from there. Yeah, this is 4.0. We need this new build, though. This is a real poor build today. In a bad state. Yeah, maybe we could try and get an SRV. Oh. Alright, we are going up, which is a good sign. Okay, we should be at a range of jumping. It doesn't seem to be that high to be able to jump. I'm assuming that might change, though. So there is a scrapyard somewhere close by. Is it Yang's? I think it might be Yang's. I need a pish. JJ, how you doing? Question in my personal opinion. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How close is 4.0 to go live this year? I think, you know, my personal opinion, it's like 60-70% chance that it'll go live, but it means nothing, in all honesty, Jay, my opinion. Just, I don't know the inner workings of what's going on with the build, CIG's intentions, and so forth. But I'm quite certain that they're trying to get it out this year. But there are many factors that will play into whether that's possible. Gas, USS, thank you so much for the follow, guys. There is just too many things going on right now that will determine whether that's going to happen or not. But they're definitely trying. Grogster, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated, guys. Welcome to the stream. Now, I think this is where there is a repair bay. But as I say, I've never managed to get it working. I couldn't even get it working in the space station either. Just wasn't happening. And I'm having to compensate by turning to the right here a lot. Well, that's the thing though, Bomber. It's kind of like there's a bit of a dilemma where they could release it in a certain state, but that's not to say that when it goes live, more issues are highlighted. Like what we find whenever a patch is released, the change in player count and the diversity of players, you know, their systems and whatnot, can have a massive impact on everything. And as we go from one patch to the next, oh boy, I can't see anything. It can often reveal even more issues. So, you know, open PTU might be great, and then they go live and all goes to crap again. But in order to get it out and actually working properly, they need to push it out in certain circuits. It's a balancing act, isn't it? Can anyone find, if it's here, where I can repair my ship? I think it's around here somewhere. Grogster, thank you so much for the 2-month resub, by the way. You are more than welcome. Thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure it's Yang's. But as you can see here, this is one outpost with multiple little sections to it that are not far away. And it might even warrant driving to these locations because of how close they are versus getting in your ship and take it off. Oh, we're all over the place. Flipping heck. This is hard to keep in... Oh, boy. What's this over here? That's not what I'm looking for. Have you guys found it at all? Yo, Raidcan, welcome. I would say maybe just... Is the free fly still happening? If the free fly's still on, give it a go, you know? It only costs $45, technically. If you're in the UK, it's a bit more because you've got, like, tax to pay. But it's not an expensive game. Get a starter pack. Give it a go. If you're enjoying what we have on the PTU, on the live build, which is 324.3, then keep playing. If you're not, if your PC isn't strong enough, if you're just not enjoying it, if there's too many bugs, then, try the next patch, which will be a 4.0 build, and see if that's any better. And then just keep trying different patches until you find one that actually works well. You can always just follow along the development without playing at all. You don't have to pledge, you don't have to get anything, but I've had the best fun in Star Citizen than I have in any game, and it's not even finished. Alright, so landing pad medium, garage, by weapons, by vehicles. Yang's place also has the same thing. By armor, by weapons, by vehicles. None of this. I assume the landing pad is telling me, let's try going to Ostlers. I'm supposed to look for one of those little receded oh, that's just showing me where that is, where the planet is. I'm supposed to look for like a little receded landing pad. Is it garage? No, garage is the ground vehicle thing. How do I cancel my thing? I don't know how to actually cancel this thing that I'm... Like, I can toggle it, but I don't know how to cancel it, like, to stop it from showing me it. Or maybe powering on and off. That might be a bad idea right now. Cyborg, thank you for the 75 months. Wow. That is a long time. Okay, I don't really know what to do here because I don't know how to get to where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, the cancel button seems to have gone. There's a pad in front of you, Rickon. Is that a receded one, mate? Let me try putting it down. G-Man, thank you for the follow, by the way. See if that works. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. That's... What is that? Oh, this. Have a look around if you can, Rickon. It's too dangerous for me to fly, but see if you can find a location that's got like a receded landing pad. Yeah, I can't refuel it. I need a Wii anyway, so let me just go for a piddle. And if you can find one, Rickon, let me know and I'll come and see if I can... Oh, is it C to cancel the route, Tintel? Thank you, mate. I'll do that when I get back. Told me, no, this isn't a new... This was a couple of days ago, or yesterday morning. There's a new one coming tonight that should have a lot more optimizations. So that will be better. Oh. dark already outside. Let me just get a coffee, hang on. There we go. I'll keep you going for a bit. Right. Sunset Mesa. Thank you, Rickan. Let me first see about... Sorry, Craig. I know you're sat in the back here, just like waiting. Waiting for stuff to happen. Oh, man, I hope you're not too bored. So, Sunset Mesa is where we need to go. So, you press C, do you? Oh, hang on. That's worked. Who did that tell me that? Where are you? Titan. Tintel. Thank you. So press C. That's how you get out of it. So Sunset Mesa is where we're looking for. Now let's try and fly without causing a lot of pain. Right, there we are. Sunset Mesa's close by to this location. Likely where Rickan is, if he's close by. There's Ostlers. It must be one of these. There. Alright, a bit of a trek. Oh, jeez, come on. The acceleration is constantly turning me. We'll go to Sunset Mesa, guys. If I can. Oh. I'm still turning. Chest stream. What was the question? Sorry, Stace. What mic do I use? I use a Shure SB7, I think. It's a nice mic. Wonko, good afternoon, sir. How are you doing today? Ah, there we go. All right, we can jump now. So, Sunset Mesa's over there. Now, it probably won't even work, to be fair, because I've not had any luck with repairing in Pyro. We may have to go back to a space station. Yeah, my ship lost an engine. As you can see, I've only got the one working right now. So, every time I thrust, it turns me to the left. And if the more power I thrust, the more dramatic that turn is. Your work for 2024 is done. Are you off now? Oh, very nice. All right, let's try and take it. Jesus. Do you know, I'm just going to turn the music off. It's getting too dramatic. I need to concentrate more on what I'm doing, and the music is making it real intense. I love Pedro, but sometimes it's I need to hear my engines, or the lack of engines. Are you right in there, Craig? Yo, Gantech, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. I love the Intrepid. Yeah, it's my new off-gridding ship. It's what I'm going to use for off-gridding in Pyro. We'll see how it goes. I honestly don't know if it's going to be a good one for that, but I feel like it's got a nice little cargo space. Viper, thank you for the follow. And it should give me some good space for gathering and collecting random stuff, like looting things. And also, it's quick, so I can fly back to places and like fly back to Stanton and sell my things to players. Oh, we're kicking out some horribleness right now. It's a misery, is it, right now? I've not actually tried. You just sit in the back. Are you enjoying that poster I've put up there? Ah, there it is. There's a ship in there, but I think we can fit. Am I hearing an Atlas walking around? Pretty sure I'm hearing an Atlas. Or maybe it's the doors in the back if Craig's moving around in there. But I don't think it's going to work, is this? But we can all but try. You see the flag? That's got cloth tech. These flags. Whoa! Not quite. What's going on here? Am I still leaning on something? What am I on? Okay, let's go third person. I don't... Is it just my landing gear? Ay, 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 ay. What a noob. Yeah, it's a good mic. It does the job, but yeah, there's a price tag to be paid, unfortunately. Worth it though. I can't, I've got no complaints. Nothing. All right, we're gonna have to go back and repair because this is just a nightmare flying. What I'll do is I'll return to a space station. It might be a time for you to get your own ship if you need, or if you want to just keep flying in the back of mine, you're more than welcome to, Craig. You can't stand it. What, this ship? Yeah, it's not for everybody. Best bet is just a circle like this. That will at least help me going forwards. And what have we got space station-wise that we can jump to? What are these? Dudley and Daughters. Let's head there. I don't know what it is, but I like the sound of it. Let's just come to a standstill. In fact, no, we'll get out of atmosphere first before I come to a standstill. Because I'm sure there are a lot of space stations out there that I can go to that I haven't been to that should help. But I can't keep flying around with this. It's too difficult. Alright, slow it down. Gaslight sounds potentially viable. It's got a clinic. It's got all sorts. And we can get to it. So I'm going there because I've never been. It's a bit of a trek. Maybe we should find one a little closer. Let's just see if there's one a little closer. Hang on. Whoa, 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 shit! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no, we've got an enemy on us. Oh boy! I should have jumped. I should have just jumped. Trying to keep it on point. Okay, we're gonna jump. We're gonna jump. We're under attack, guys. Oh, I think we made it. It's taken a brain fat. The whole game has just died on me there. Whoa. You back here, Draken? I'll leave you to it. Oh man, that was touch and go for a moment there. In the bum, how you doing? Thank you for the cheer, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you, Ramoyne. How you doing? Yeah, I think you can get like the USB version or the, what is it, the card, I can't remember what they called it. I've just got the USB version. I don't know what it's like for a professional mic, but I think a lot of people use it for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I put decorations in my ship like models and whatnot, if my ship blows up, I lose them. Yes. They will be gone until you respawn or you know, not respawn, sorry, until you reclaim them on your what do you like? There's a wipe or you do a reset. But yeah, so what my plan is for 4.0. I knew that was going to be a risk. I should have just stayed sat down. The ship is yours, Draken. That's one of the worst. Normal, this is indeed, Valicor. How you doing? I don't think I can fix it with a multi-tool because I'm missing a ship entirely. I mean, what do you call it entirely? I don't know who that was attacking me. A player. It was another player. Knights at the dice table. How are you, 7? No, it's not coming back, Stace. It's gone way too far. It'll take hours to try and find me doing that. You're going to blow the ship and respawn. That's a good idea. Let's start afresh. Getting 180 frames right now, though. Ooh, it's magnificent. Never seen so many frames. Ugh. Yeah, I knew I should have opted for that floor. How you doing, Morgo? Phantom Killer. Welcome, guys. Someone in a Hornet, was it? Oof. I didn't have my shields up either. I was in quantum mode, but thankfully it held up long enough for me to get out of there. Yeah, just Evo. Just Evo, Broheim. It's just an Evocati understanding that there's no combat. Let's just wait for the game to catch up. Yeah, it was a player's name. It wasn't like an NPC name, but the mission's balked anyway, so I can't imagine that would have anything to do with it. Was he kicking your ass? Did you guys fight him? Grab something with a turret? You or your 6-year-old will man it. Okay. What I might do is get the Star Lancer. How about that? That's got a big turret. Yo, Louis, how you doing? What do you reckon? Yeah, Mother Fig, we need a lot of fixes. A lot of fixes. Because, and many optimizations performances, as it states it brings. I swear the frames are worse now that I've got it on mid settings. I had a feeling today's 4.0 stream would be a nightmare. After jumping in last night and playing what I played, I was a bit like, this isn't going to go well. Howdy doody. You've been part of Star Citizen for so long, I even saw your comment on a video 8 years ago. I was here from the start. That's why I look like I've aged so much over the years. Alright, let's... Do you know what? I'm going to try just going back to the full high and just see if that does anything. Because I think it's more optimized for the higher settings than it is for the lower. I have a feeling. Yes, it does nothing lowering it. It does absolutely nothing. So let's just crank it up again and just leave it as it was. Because from patch to patch, it's gotten better. Well, it's not gotten better. We've had either good or we've had bad, and it's gone up and down. Let's just see what we're putting on here. I don't even... It's not going to be anything nice. It's just throwaway armor for the time being. Is this Rick and Drag? Hello, guys. Right, let's get moving. Hey-ya! Sorry, Rick. You'll be alright, won't you? I didn't do anything. Is there any way to see when the first sub to the channel, as in who subbed first? Hello? Where are you, Rickon? What did I do? I'll meet you at the terminals, Draken. Yo, Vigorous, how you doing? Bit of a Oh, that's a big page to read there, mate. Give me the long and short of it. Yeah, thank you, Wonko. Good stuff coming. You're going to practice ship controls in Arena Commander. That's a good idea. Haven't even tried the PU yet. Like I said, I'm new. Would like to look up your OG, if you don't mind, and we'll keep watching your video. Yeah, absolutely, mate. By all means, send an invite, an application to the org. I will accept you. And there's plenty of people in the org right now that starts, you know, on my Discord, they put in looking for crew, in the channel looking for crew, mostly to do Safe Stanton. So by all means, run and jump in with them. But, you know, at the end of the day, the only way to get better at Star Citizen is to play Star Citizen and learn the workarounds, learn how things do work and don't work. And then, oh, that's made it worse. And then, you know, make the mistakes. Make the mistakes while we're in a PTU, right? It's a good time to do it. Because things are not final right now, so you can make those mistakes and get away with them. Oh my lord, this place is terrible. Let's head to blue. Let's just try and get out of here any way we can. Flipping heck. Oh, when you first subbed it, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to tell. Yeah, lowering it can have lowering the graphics can actually have an opposite effect. It's very true. Come on, Misk, where are you? There. Oh boy, yeah, this is a terrible build. We need that new one. I don't know why I've got a trespass. It seems to happen quite a bit. I don't know if I've accidentally pissed off the gang, and now I'm kind of like, you know, being told to leave. It's very strange. Nick, how you doing? Toby face scanner still isn't working for 4.0. I'm alright. You know, it's fine. We don't need to keep going on about it. But yeah, it'll hopefully get fixed at some point. But I feel like it was not supposed to be out when you told me about it. Yo, Banana Skin, how you doing? What's that in the bottom of the screen? Looks like a glass filled with confetti. That is to do with the cheers. Come on in, boys. That's to do with... In fact, you should be able to get to my hangar. So whenever I get a cheer, that goes and fills up the glass with confetti. Filled with backlog ships, yeah. There she is. Oh, what a beast. Oh, Deacon. Boop. Did you want an invite? Yo, Roman, how you doing? Yeah, thank you, mate. It'll be nice to get this new build. It certainly will. We are in desperate need for it. Persistence saved the day after a serious squeaky bum time. Right, okay. Interesting. Nick, thank you so much for your channel membership there, my friend. Oh, I keep forgetting to heart the channel membership. Oh, I can't, can I? It doesn't actually give me the option. But thank you so much. Beers and party, please. That is very much appreciated. I don't know. I think it has MFDs. I can't remember. Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so it'll get confusing. Oh, is that you, Cypher? Ah, I see. Okay, well, thank you, sir, for membership over here. It's taken you this long to find out you stream here too. Well, actually, I've only just started doing that, so it hasn't taken you this long. I'm probably on, what, my 5th, 6th time streaming on YouTube? I don't know where the entrance is. This is this is embarrassing. There's one somewhere around here. Is it here? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Come around here. Come around here, Craig. We found it. Oh man, the doors are so glitchy as well. Doors, elevators. Can you get in? Oh man, the desync as well. I'll just wait until I see you on the elevator. I'm assuming you're in already, but I don't want to know. I don't want to risk it. I don't know, Ramoyne. No, I've not been to Stanton since... there he is. Upper deck, I think. Yeah, I've not been to Stanton in 4.0. Oh, work doesn't allow Twitch. Interesting. Well, I appreciate you hanging out now that you can follow along. Right, I'll send you an invite, Deacon. You go familiarize yourself with the ship. There should be a big old turret somewhere. Is it manned or is it it might be stationed. Oh, hang on, let me just give Deacon an invite. Man, I need to get that new PC. In fact, I don't even know if it's the PC issue right now. I think it's more just the Star Citizen issue. Also, I noticed on the bridge that you can actually interact with... Yeah, here, look. All these MFDs, you can change them to what you want. So you can have people like an engineer. You can have a communications guy. 2 remote seats. Thank you, Hawk. So, yeah, you've got to be sitting in one of these... Take a look around, Craig, by all means. But one of these stations is where, on the bridge, is where you can access the turret. Coffee. Thank you for the 70-month resub. Beers and party, please. How you doing today? Yeah, no, I have 32 gig of RAM, but 64 would definitely be better. So it's not, nothing is wrong with my PC, but as the game continues to expand and get more demanding. Oh yeah, we've got MFDs there. Look, MFD there. Nothing up high though, I don't think. It's just gonna get more and more demanding, and I want to keep up with that. And you know, putting out 4K content would be nice, especially for the off-grid stuff. CPU's a 10900K, and 3080 is the GPU. Just noticed the emotes are finally correct on Discord for the first time in God knows how many years we've had it synced with the wrong Oh, really? Oh, man, that's taken its time. I'm going to go up assuming that it's opened. I can hear it opening, so I think it's had enough time now. Oh, I see. Well, actually, I think MISC, the intention of MISC's MFDs and things are supposed to be more holographic displays, which might be that we're not going to get those ones properly until they've addressed that with their 3D building blocks style tech, you know? All right, let's go to Bloom. We are off. Hopefully we'll have better luck on Bloom, but we'll see. I think it's just a real bad performing build where, especially with that Rastar problem, I feel like that's having a massive impact on most things. There's Bloom. Defend locations from outlaws. This is actually where the mission is, so let's see if we can do anything with this mission. Current PU build regularly uses 50 gig. Yeah, mine uses like about 30, and I have 32, of course. So like right now it's committed 38 gig of RAM, and I have 32 available. Show them the lightning hybrid. Oh, the lighting? What do you mean? As in turning off various light things? Yo, playing catch-up, how you doing? When Star Citizen launches, it'll be 8K. There's got to be a limit, though, because our eyes can't see beyond a certain amount of, you know, fidelity, I suppose. Dirk Force 07, how you doing? Yeah, they use holo displays, don't they? So this is likely just one of those temporary things where eventually they'll be projected in front of your eyeballs. What paint have you... I haven't actually put a different paint on damage, but I have got that nocturnal, whatever that's called, and I'm looking forward to putting that on. I keep forgetting to put it on before I jump. I don't want to get out the seat. Once we arrive, I'll check stuff out, but I don't want to jump out of the seat just yet. Yes, I'll go to daylight, Hervey. I know, it's annoying, isn't it, when it's so dark everywhere. Sure thing, Fury. You go do your dad stuff. Thank you for hanging out, mate. We'll see you hopefully on Thursday. Next stream is tomorrow, not Friday. I'm not streaming Friday. It's Rachel's birthday. So I'll be streaming on Thursday instead. Wing, thank you so much for the 73 months. Oh, yeah, according to Coffee's calculations, we're around the sort of 14-year mark there, aren't we? Beers and party, please. We have over 30,000 K vision. Really? Oh, okay, in that case. What did you do? Craig? Sounded like he punched a hole in something. You're thinking within a year we will have a base building, as they said it will be before the Pioneer. They are starting to work on that. They are already... Yeah, so they said within the next 12 to 18 months, what the various things we saw at CitizenCon, excluding 1.0, is set to release. That's when they're aiming to bring them into the game. So I would say for base building, more like 18 months than 12, but... we should start seeing that come along. They are working on it already. We've seen a lot of progress, and that's the plan. 12 to 18 months, we should start seeing base building. Kind of slow. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? A 3080 is plenty for it. Yeah, absolutely. Most of the issue is just Star Citizen rather than the setup, and it's just not utilizing all of its potential at this time. But we're getting decent frames now. Let's hope that continues on. So, let's go to this mission, which is sending us over here, which isn't the mission point, I don't think. I think it's just getting us around to the location we need to get to. Yes, as Ralphin points out, I forgot to mention that. This week in Star Citizen... Hang on a minute, we're supposed to go to Terminus. I'm not doing that. I don't want to go to Terminus. This week in Star Citizen Live this week is supposed to be a look, a Q&A from this year's... Well, let's go to the yard. Maybe not. I know where we'll go. It's a Q&A on what we heard about base building at CitizenCon. So that's Frigid Knot. Been there. Shepherd's Rest. Shadowfall. Let's go Shadowfall. That's a cool place. And it looks like it might be in the daylight as well. How far is CIG from making more this year than last? What do you mean, Hervey? I think it's highly likely that if once they get server meshing set, not just necessarily static, but dynamic. But I suppose even static server meshing will unlock the potential for a lot of other things. But we need the refactors first, like the transit refactor, the social refactor. We've got the mission refactor. That just needs a bit of work, I would think. And then more can come from then, right? Oops, no, didn't mean to do that. There's a lot held up by that. There we go. Let's unlock those other speeds. So Shadowfall is oh, look at this view, flipping heck. Fortunately, the frames are plummeting again. Yo, Robert, how you doing? Are you well? Have you ever thought about how the mole interior doesn't match the overall size? What's in the back? Why can't we use the space? I've never really overthought of it, to be fair. That's probably a good reason, though. Kingfish, thank you so much for the raid. Twitchy Buggy, how you doing? Are you both well? How was your stream? 90s welcome. Sure thing, Vigorous. Have a good one, my friend. Jock, how are you doing today? It's not 20% off. I need to change that now. It's no longer on sale. There will be another sale, though. Don't worry. There will be another one. But yeah, right now it's back to full price again. Ah, welcome. Please, take a seat. The grav sled we saw at CitizenCon will be base building tier 0. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Now look at that view. So this is Shadowfall down there, but you've also got this large mountainside settlement. Well, not settlement, but that's really big down there. I think that's Xenothreat territory down there. Oh, it says I'm trespassing in Citizens for Prosperity controlled area. That doesn't make sense because I'm pretty sure they don't own this. But maybe they've changed it. Maybe it's just bugged in terms of the reputations and things. But I'm pretty sure there's something up here, settlement-wise. Maybe we're at the wrong side. Or maybe it hasn't spawned in yet. There it is. Yeah, there, look. Doesn't look like it's all together yet there at the moment. Thank you for the follow. Not the follow. What am I about? Ignore me. I confess I'm only here for your Toby settings. Oh, can we get the link to... Are you on my Discord, Robert? Because I have a link to my Toby settings, which will give you all the information as to what I've got it currently set. Although I have tweaked it a little bit, actually. We'll have to redo that a bit. But as you can see down here, there's something over there as well. Just little points and areas that are extensions of these places. Black Intellect, how you doing? Happy Wine Wednesday. 2 spots to explore if you haven't already. Sears Canyon, I haven't seen that. And Fallowfield, no, I've not seen either of those. Sears Canyon, Fallowfield. Thank you, sir. I will certainly check them out. How are you today, anyway? Well, there's also something further over there, look. But what we will find with these locations is you will have a mission set. There's going to be like localized missions where you wind up going to places on the outskirts of these areas and, you know, repairing something or delivering something or whatever. Yeah, so Toby is back to full price again, but there will be another sale for Christmas. I can guarantee it. No, I can't imagine they've beat last year's sales. There's been definitely a bit of a downturn on Star Citizen, which, you know, is understandable. People are waiting for stuff and it's been taking longer than anyone had hoped for. So, yeah, naturally there's less people playing, less people spending. What am I doing here? Wrong button. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. Let's go. Boop. Yeah, made no difference to the actual frame rate right now, turning the water up to full. Right, that should slow us down to 30, unless I can get this toggle to work, which doesn't seem to want to work. For some reason, the toggle that I have to speed me up beyond 30 just doesn't want to do it. very strange. Alright, we'll put it down and have a bit of an explore going on. Yo, Jerk Porky, how you doing? What do you say to the doubters that think CIG is going to run out of funds and the project is going to fail? I don't care what the doubters say. It's not true. Yeah, so the landing gear is down, but I have a button that I can press that will remove the restriction of that 30 meters a second. Ah, there we go. That's got it. Bowl Plan, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub there, my friend. Are you well today? All right, let's put it down here. And we'll check out this little area. I'll also show you why I think the Star Lancer Max is a cool ship for doing, like, selling stuff out of, like a mobile shop. Yeah, I play with DLSS, yeah. I think the Reclaimer will do alright in Pyro. It's, strong enough to defend itself. Just make sure you've got a crew to help fight. And you should be fine. Because it can take a lot of beating. And if you get attacked, you can stand and fight. Or you can, if there's a lot of them, you can just jump away, you know. How are you doing today, Bowl Plan? The map says I'm in the sun. That doesn't surprise me. Cheeto, how you doing? Yeah, so my theory here with this whole ship being great for trading out of is with this cargo area. Hang on, let me just show you where we are right now. I'm loving this ship. I really do. I can't wait till we get pool one of these days. And I've also made note of where all the fire extinguishers are. You've got one on either side. There's not one in this area where the habs are. My hab would be number 4, by the way. If anyone's joining me on board my ship, on my Freelancer Max, my hab is number 4. This is their second highest year. End of the day, I couldn't care less about all that stuff. They're doing fine, and they will continue to do fine. Once they, you know, they release Squadron, or they release 4.0 and get things on track again, it's going to be... Oh, we've gone the wrong way. It's going to be absolutely fine, but understandably, if the game is less enjoyable right now, people aren't going to be paying money towards it as much as they used to. But they're doing fine. Let's go to the cargo deck. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. You're doing some CCU chains. Same. So, you can have cargo, excess cargo in here, or supplies in here that you want to sell. Keep it locked away. And then in this area, you can put all the boxes or tables. You can put tables here with things that you want to sell on them, or boxes with things inside that you want to sell. And you can have players walking around with weapons on the top rail here, while this is lowered for people to pick and choose what they want to buy. So you can have people coming up, you know, coming and looking what you've got for sale, and you can have your security up here watching, making sure that if anyone is gonna steal anything or try anything, you can just shoot them, wait for the doors to go down. I'm at Shadowfall on Bloom, Deacon. You're right there, Craig. What's happening, mate? All right, we're gonna have to go around. I don't know if we can just hop over here. I assume we can, can't we? Oh no, maybe not. All right, we'll just leave it open. It's fine. Look at that, though. When we saw this on Inside Star Citizen, it was like, wow. And then you've got something up there as well. Like all these little locations. You've got that there. There's one further along down there. All these areas, if you're working for the gang, there's probably going to be a ton of missions that pop up that allow you to go to certain places and fix up areas, you know? Yeah, I obviously highly recommend Toby. I live by it, you know. Every time I jump into Star Citizen, I'm using it. FPS on, you know, in vehicles. I cannot play without it, but it's a pricey device at, I think, 279. So always wait for a sale. You can get it for like 223, I think, which is the cheapest I've seen it. But yeah, always wait for a sale. Might as well. Yo, Painkiller, welcome. For me, it's New Babbage, then explore other cities. It's in like Astor's Clearing. Do you like Astor's Clearing? Lakal, how you doing? A noob question. What is the best starting city? Oh, I see. Sorry, you're answering Adam. Yeah, I would say New Babbage is the best right now. You've got a lot of areas around to go to, easy access to stuff. It can be a bit hit or miss because it's the most populated place as well. So trams and transit and things like that can go real bad. But I would say start with New Babbage. Bit cold, but you're all right. Do you think the Caterpillar will have a detachable command module before version 1.0? I do. I think once they start like 4.0, 1.0, sorry, is probably a long way off right now. You know, we're talking years. And now that they've got modularity working, we should be at a point where we can potentially see that come along. It might be a while, but yeah, I do. So this is Xenothreat. Doesn't have his weapon here, though. Maybe the CFP have come through and destroyed him. Oh, there's the weapon. Excellent. Why has it got a laser attachment on the end? It's a ballistic weapon, and it's got an energy stabilizer. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's a pricey one, Levi. It's worth getting, but of course, you know, you may have other priorities right now. Yeah, true. New Babbage is one of the easiest places to navigate. That's very true. It can be bad, though, in terms of performance. Yo, Frack, how you doing? My Arch, welcome. Povich, welcome. Morality question. Is it evil to have friends hunt down players and downing them so you can come in as a medic and revive them and earn money on them? No, it's fine. I don't know. I have no morality. I can't say. Ooh, let's check out this. Is that a medical Pisces over there bouncing around? It looks a bit deaded, though. Saboteur, how you doing? We'll be playing the majority of 1.0 features during the beta phase. Yeah, absolutely. Like, they're not going to be like, okay, suddenly let's release 1.0 with this, all these new systems, all these new locations and gameplay systems. We're going to be testing them way prior. Like, we'll be playing 1.0 before 1.0 releases. Because that's just how this whole testing phase goes, right? We'll have a release candidate before they release it. And then that will be the biggest wipe of all. Because by that point, the wipes will be much less, and we will have maybe built some places and been playing for a long duration of time. And then suddenly it wipes. These stupid doors. Oh, I was so disappointed. Oh, a weapon. So disappointed when the 4.0 build didn't come last night. I was waiting to see what it has and what the feedback is. Hopefully playing it as well. But yeah, when it said it was red lit, I was like gutted. Oh, come on, put it away. But hopefully it's fine and it can come out tonight and we can see all of those improvements. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I've not fallen through the planet in the most recent builds. They've been alright. You see anything, Craig? Yeah, it's funny you just asked there, Frack. No, I've not seen anything so far. I hope he's found a turret. Oh, we've got an enemy cutlass potentially coming in. Is this one of you guys? This might be... Oh, no, hang on. That's a medical. Is this one of you? Hold your fire for now. Is this you guys? I wonder if my shiny gloves will give me away. I think it's a friendly because they're in a medical cutlass. Craig's like, hide. Oh man, 9 frames. I'm gonna get into this building. I want to escape the poor frame rate. Oh. Let's get out of here quick. Sure thing, Space Monkey. You're still in the party by the looks of things, though. Oh, wait, Space Monkey. Hang on. There you are. I'm thinking of Spunky Chicken. There you are. Oh, let's try and get inside. Hopefully it'll be a bit better there. Is this you, Spunky? Yo, Nemathon, how you doing? Hope Hurston gets some nice city missions. Well, I think once we start seeing these building interior updates coming in, we will see some missions there. Because they'll give us a lot more locations for that kind of thing to happen. Yeah, the NPCs don't seem to be spawning. Well, maybe they are. Maybe they're just getting completely annihilated by everybody coming in. Because there was a dead one around there, wasn't there? This is probably called Shadowfall because of that mountain there. Casting a big shadow over the place due to where the sun sets. That's my theory, anyway. What you got for me? I don't think we have any unique loot at this time. I thought that was something, but it's just the silhouette of a bottle. No, nothing. Don't worry, Heretic. There's nothing wrong with our PCs. It's more to do with the optimizations, which will continue on. This often happens with early builds. Not to mention there's a lot of new assets and new locations that will need to be optimized. There's also a well-known bug with the Rastar tool, which is causing major performance issues and interaction delays, which is the fix for that's going to come out tonight. So, oh, it's you, Deacon. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, this is, again, it's the double-edged sword of seeing a work-in-progress game. It's so easy to see the state of something and panic and worry, but by the time it comes around to being live or whatever, it'll be better. Did you get it? Space? Oh, I want to check out this. I'm not a fan of that yellow skin for the Terrapin. I do much prefer the red. Let's check out these ships, see what we got here. Who's this Cutlass Red then? Is this one of us lot? I'm guessing not. But this Terrapin yellow here looks like it's seen better days. That's just bouncing around. It's been destroyed. We've got a 600i right out there, look, with the... what paint's that? The IAE paint or something fancy paint? Good day, Deacon. How you doing, sir?
Yes, sir. I can't hear you, but maybe you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I wonder what's going on with my voice. Hang on. Should be working. Mute microphone now. Should hear me. Hear me now? Oh, you've got the UE armor on. Very nice.
Only on stream.
Oh, never mind. Right, let's keep looking around, see what we can find. Yo, Husky, you want to see how toxic Pyro 1 is? You haven't seen it yet, and I wonder how mine... Do you know, Pyro has 6 planets and 6 moons, and I have been to 2. No, I've been to 3. I went to Pyro 1 the other day, but I've been to 3 places, 3 planets. Monarchs and Bloom I have explored quite a bit. Not massively, but quite a bit. But there is so much more to see. I forget how much there is. We've got Space Monkey rolling in there. What I might do is fly up. Oh, you all are good. I'm sure I'm hearing shots. Whoa. Hello. Oh, hi, Summer.
I actually have 25 to 30 FPS.
Oh, very nice. Are you going to bed? I love you. You playing? Oh. Oh, the green. You love the green skin. I've not seen the green skin. She's off to bed, bless her. She was so funny the other day. There was she was just jumping around and she slipped over and banged into the, like, Rachel heard this huge bang into the cupboards and she couldn't understand what happened. Okay, let's just maybe turn the clouds down, see if that has any impact whatsoever. And then looking at the camera view, Rachel had thrown a... It's made it worse. Rachel had thrown a nappy down on the floor, and she stood on it as she jumped on it and skidded over. And it was the funniest thing, like, watching the camera back when she does these weird things is so funny. I know, 5-5. I know, it's terrible. I wonder what's causing it, though. I don't even know if it's that streaming thing anymore, because if Deacon's still getting a decent frame rate, then what could be doing it? Maybe we'll have to just try switching to... Maybe we'll just have a mess with this. Just turn that off. That's probably going to tank it super bad. Yeah, and then turn it back on again for balanced. Let's go balanced. That's got it back up to 20. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be for screenshots, but changing it hasn't done anything. Let me try it now that's worked. So if it's not going to have any impact, I'm going to keep it. Look, 22, 21. Just give it a sec, see if it has any impact. Right. Where is it? 23. It's gone up. It's gone up switching to photo mode. So if it's a case of you either have it or you don't, it has no effect at all on the frame rate. I'm going to have it, you know. Pyro 1, I only saw it briefly at one location, but it was... the temperature was ridiculous. I think it was... What was it, like... minus 300? Ah, where do I get back up again? I can't remember. Ah, here. Yeah, it was minus 300 degrees. Yo, Vandilla. Yeah, this is the Star Lancer. It's a nice one, isn't it? Let me fly up top. Or was it plus 500? I can't remember. 300. It might have been plus, because I'd forgotten a spacesuit and I was burning up. Yeah, 300 degrees. Thank you, Road Rash. Great game, that was. But yeah, it was a plus 300 degrees and just burns you. Yeah. 300 minus 300 degrees does not exist. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Bit of worrying there. Yeah, it's back to like being really low again. Let's see if that little flick about there works. Go up here and have a look down. I really like this place. I was gutted when I heard that it was Xenothreat owned. Although, if we are able to fight them and take over it as a CFP, I will certainly do that. Beautiful view though, look at that. Oh, we're on the edge. That's not a good place. Gotta remember it's a rather large ship. No, I didn't notice any damage to the ship, but I wasn't really paying attention to it. Yo, Stephen Snyder. Yeah, still wave 1. Yeah, I think the planetside locations are scuffed as well. I think there's still a lot of optimizations needed for them to look better. Same and Tay, welcome. And Vandilla, thank you for the 17 months. Looks better every time you return to it. Oh, this ship. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Elevator. Yeah, once they get clouds. Okay. Once they, sorry, not clouds. Once they have weather, it is going to be, oh, beautiful. We will have to deal with 10 FPS cargo elevated gameplay for a bit after launch, but I think, well, hopefully by that point they've done a lot more optimizations and things are working better. Evening, Ehawk, how you doing? Thank you, Deacon. I might call on you yet. Are you guys having a lot of interaction delay right now? Oh, there we go. Can you imagine, though, finding a spot like this and just building a little outpost on it? When you spawn in, whenever you get time to play, you're stepping out the front door and just looking at this. Oh, man. Oh, my Lord. Just imagine seeing the storms rolling in, dropping a load of rain, and then rolling back on again. Beautiful ship. Are you actually in my ship? I had no idea. I'm so sad on live. I just sold 1.8 million of Weevil eggs, and Terminal said so too. But I noticed I only received 100,000. Oh man, yeah, that's not good. Hey up, Craig, you found a ship. Here he comes. Did you nick someone's Cutlass Red? Oh, you parked behind me. Okay, fair enough. Damn it, by the time I do it, it's past. This is, I think this is actually the location as well where Garmin Humble, the bounty hunter, that's the 100i, or the 300i, went down to. Yeah, I could get used to this place. I could certainly get used to living in a place like this. I originally thought I'm going to live at Jackson Swap and Monarchs. But after coming to Bloom, I think I want to move here. Oof. What on earth are those weapons? Can I just ask, do you have a game CFG file where you have adjusted some things? Because I can understand looking at your CPU and GPU, we basically have the same aside from 64 gig. No, I don't. I don't have a CFG file. I wouldn't even know how to set one up, to be honest. Why are you getting... Do you find you have lesser performance or more then? Because with an extra 32 gig of RAM, you should be getting quite a bit more, I would think, even with the same everything else being equal. Just a thought of not having to spawn in your space station or major landing zone. Yes, that's why I love the off-grid series. When I was living at Astos Clearing... Hello, Craig! When I was living at Astos Clearing for weeks, the joy was spawning in right in that point, right in that location. Ooh. When I had to respawn at places like settlements, you know, like, not settlements, but other spots, like cities and things, it was just awful. I hated it. It kind of, it puts me off jumping in when you know you have to go all the way to the, you know, to your hangar to get your stuff. Having the hangar, personal hangar, it kind of encourages a bit more. But yeah, for me, it's all about having a place that you can log into, that you can call home. Look at that sunshine over there. Bright and clear over there. But dark and gloomy down here. And there's all these, are they rivers? No, maybe they're just parts of the terrain. So nice, though. Imagine standing on that peak and shouting, "Welcome to CitizenCon," as passing, and nobody hears you. It's so funny. You could hear Chris being like, "Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You were talking. You were laughing." Oh, it was so cringe, but funny. What's that over there? Is that? I'm gonna go check that out. Deacon, give me a lift down into that lake, mate, and let me have a look at those things in the water. My ship's a bit too big for doing this. You get less performance. What are you running it on, SSD-wise? Yeah, screen resolution. I'm at 20... I'm not at full screen resolution for the G9. I'm like 27 inch in the middle. I got, I suppose, technically at like 2K. Your rat's like, what do your elf eyes see? You tried it for the first time in January or Feb for a couple of days, and it was really bad. It came back 3 weeks ago, and it was a lot better this time. Degraded IAE, it's been super fine for me. Oh, that's good. Do you know where I mean, Deke? Did you just see in the river on my screen there? There's like,
Yeah, that's on.
Nice one. In fact, let me leave that open. Drink! Will do, Frack. Thank you, sir. It's coffee, mind. There's no hydration going on. I only have one screen, but yeah, I've got a lot of stuff going on, but...
There's some strange physics going on here.
Physics, you say? Strange physics going on. Is the performance this bad in 4.0 only, or is it unrelated? It's happening in 4.0 because of a lot of it is unoptimized, and there is a current bug as well that's causing problems with the Rastar tool. Alright, a little bit closer. I'm going to jump on it. Don't leave me stranded, mind.
Try to turn on your water. It looks crazy.
It is, it's on full, but I'm not sure if I'm seeing the blast underneath because I'm not looking down. It's a bit too dangerous. It's a little closer. Looks like it was a Valkyrie, this. So, SSD, Samsung Pro. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Oh no. I should be alright, though. Oh, I thought I could... Oh, I should have logged in your bed. What was I thinking? Are you able to get me out of there? Or am I unretrievable? I'm like a cat that's trying to jump.
What, your body?
Yeah, are you able to tractor me out of there? Or is it an absolute no-go? I thought we were able to walk underwater. When we got rivers, we were supposed to be able to. And I think I've got a helmet on and all that jazz, so I should have been able to. I think I might be floating to the top. You might be able to tractor me in, I don't know. Tyler, how you doing? Suits safe for space, but not for... Yeah, well, yeah, like I say, technically, as long as you've got a helmet on, we were supposed to be able to walk around underwater. Oh, I'm floating on the top now, look. Where are you?
Problem is, I don't have a tractor beam.
Ah, yeah, that is a problem. Does anybody else have a tractor beam?
I have a med gun.
I mean, that might work. I don't think it will, though. Oh, he's scooping. He's scooping. You almost got me there as well. That's pretty good going. This feels...
Somebody just blew up.
Oh dear. I bet that was Craig. This kind of feels like Alien Covenant, where they landed. So you go crabbing, yeah, for the whip grab. You might want to pull your landing gear. I don't know if that's going to have an impact. Oh, I might be stuck on you now. Hang on. That might be good. Try taking off and seeing if I'm still attached. I think... Oh, no. I thought I had my leg clamped in then. That was almost good. Poke, poke. He's dead, Jim. Buoyant enough to use a paddleboard. Eventually, we will have water vehicles, you know? We'll be able to do rescues. Like they've said, maybe not to the complete extent of Subnautica, but they want gameplay on the surface and underneath water as well. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa! You've got me. That was brilliant. Good job. Yo, Sidab, welcome. You own 2 ships, the Sea1 and the Gladius. Before the IAE ends, would you get some CCU? $60. What's the difference going from a C1 to a Zeus? Yeah, no multi-tool siphon. Deacon doesn't need a multi-tool. He just has pure skills. Savao, welcome. He is an absolute gangster, absolutely.
Although I'm stuck in my seat.
Oh, typical. Flipping typical. When you do something like that, you deserve to be able to complete this job. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, the Zeus CL might be a good one. I don't know what the difference is in price, though. Even the ES.
Where's one of the other guys?
Yeah, is anybody else alive around here? Deacon said he heard an explosion, so I don't know if you are, guy. Are you alive, Craig? Or Space Monkey? I much prefer the Zeus to the C1 though. Just in terms of internals, it's like it seems like a cooler go-to day-by-day ship than the C1. But obviously, it's personal preference. So it's $50. What would everybody say if you own a C1 and a Gladius and you've got $60 or 60 euros to spend? Would you CCU anything? I mean, essentially, you've got a decent pair of ships there that you can do almost any sort of gameplay with. So, or most gameplay with. So I wouldn't, even just keeping it as it is, that's a good option there. Well, I wouldn't worry about whether it's like strong or not strong, because all that sort of stuff will change anyway. So, CCUing based on current specs and stats is probably gonna lead to a lot of pain. Figment, how you doing? Welcome. Anybody wish to come and help? Yeah, it's more of a side grade, that's true. Yeah, C1's use, you're sidestepping rather than upgrading or anything. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yo, Caveman. Yeah, EPTU, Wave 1 still. There is a new patch coming tonight with many, many, many performance improvements and the fix for the Rastar streaming issue. You're going to get a CCU to the CL for 35, but I've convinced you that quick. I mean, rent it first. My advice, Sid, is rent it and see if you prefer it versus the C1. Take it for a spin, see how it flies, see how it handles. Bear in mind things are going to change as well in terms of its abilities, performance, and so forth. Not necessarily massively, but those slight differences as they dial in the ships and balance them, it'll change. It'll change. Yeah, Medipin. Bro, I'm... Yeah, C1 cargo grid is easy to handle with the tractor beam as well. I just prefer having a nice living quarters with the Zeus. The Zeus is more of a ship you can live in, whereas the other one is... Thank you, Rickan, coming to rescue me. The C1's like a hauler. The Zeus, I suppose Clipper is a hauler, but you just have a nicer living quarters. I much prefer it. No, he can't get out of his seat damage. Deacon's stuck in the pilot seat. 316 on the server. Okay. The third streamer you've asked and the second that you've followed. Thank you. Who are the other two streamers? Tell me. Yeah, the Pioneer is going to be a beast, Figment. An absolute beast. You're 5 hours from home. I can wait, Ruski. It's all right. Yeah, wait to apply. That's a good idea. I think Deacon's already logged at the moment. What are my thoughts on the Crusader? Which one, Captain? Which Crusader are you talking about, mate? The Intrepid? You can't wait to bore folks in the Legionnaire. What do you mean, Cave Brother? Welcome. I really like the Intrepid. The externals, like the asymmetry and the design at first, were a bit meh, but it's really grown on me, and that interior space is so nice. Plus, you can hang a poster. What's it, Salty, mate? A CCU, just a cross chassis upgrade. It's just you can take your current ship, pay the difference, and upgrade to something different. Which, if you're buying a starter pack, and like that's all you need when you're first starting out. However much, $45. Get a starter pack. We've only got like 8 minutes, by the way, guys. If you're very far away, Rickan, do not worry about it, mate. Oh, Burks and Blasphemous. No, Twitchy Buggy, he's dead. Technically, I'm dead, but Deacon did a miraculous rescue where he scooped me out of the water but he can't get out of his seat now to come and revive me. so we're all doomed. Ay, ay, ay. There's a lot of issues with this current build. Oh, I really hope the next build is good. We've gone like bad build, good build, bad build, good build. And now we're on a bad build again. So if they can pull out this new build, and it'd be good. That'd be nice. Steal their ships and that. Need to see what makes it a boarding ship fair. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need hacking for that first, don't we? Shiroth, Captain, thank you for the follows, by the way. Yeah, we need hacking before that ship can even become possible. I wonder if we need that transit refactor for things like the ATC so that hacking can come along, because essentially you are boarding a ship. You might be going through the ATC system to actually attach to the ship, to get permission and essentially to attach to the ship, just, you know, on the back end. Typical Star Citizen, yeah. Is Space Demand... Oh, well, it's Wednesday. Is Piss Poor Pete streaming? If Piss Poor Pete's streaming, we're sending it his way. Yeah, PPP Wednesdays. Did I buy the Kraken, Brady? No. No. I have a child, so no. Pete's on. Perfect. Was it 1,400? Yeah, I have a child and I have no money, so absolutely not. What's your ETA, Rickan? Are you close by, mate? Because we've got like 5 minutes left. I definitely want to get to the Kraken, though. Yeah, as an org leader. I feel like that would be one of the ideal ships to have, because it could be like a floating headquarters, because you've got landing pads for people to come to your location to get prepared for a mission, to trade, to resupply and so forth. So it's definitely a cool ship for that. Yeah, my plan is, so when it comes to a PC, my plan is to do a funding goal and upgrade to either the 7800 X3D, if that's even available at this time. But I'm going to wait and see what the 9950 X3D is like and see if that is better than or equal to in certain degree. It depends on you know, what its purpose is. But my plan is sometime early next year to upgrade my PC anyway, and then turn this one into a streaming machine. Certified Colt, how you doing? You tried a free flight test and it was good, but I'm wondering if I would just just wait for 4.0. It might be worth doing. I would say wait and see what the end of the year brings. If they release it to live by the end of the year, then jump on it. But if it's going on till next year and you're wanting to play anyway, then try, 3.2.4.3 for the Christmas period. Get used to the game to some degree. And then 4.0 will come out early next. In January, is it? Oh, nice one, Colt. I look forward to that. But yeah, it's, the live build now isn't too bad. But now that I'm playing 4.0, I would just rather wait for that. But it depends on whether it's coming this year or not. And at this time, nobody knows, irrespective of what anybody says, including me. I think it's coming, but it depends on just how well it goes. But nobody knows right now. With your org and as a member, how many Krakens would you estimate we need? And how many do you know the org have? Just the one, I think, would be fine as an org headquarters, as just a primary roving headquarters. But I don't know how many we own. I think Mr. Yellow has one. Anybody in my org have a Kraken? I'm sure there's more that do. When this game releases, I'm going all out on PC spec. Yeah, and that's the time to do it. There's no... I build a PC for... This is my work, so I need it to be decent to handle what I do. But really, when the game does launch 1.0, at that point, we'll have the known specs, what is needed, what is required. Until that point, it's all going to just keep increasing and, well, not always increasing. There will be other benefits lower end. You're getting one. What, a Kraken, are you, Deke? Nice. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Rickan, Deacon, I appreciate you trying to rescue me here, but I've got to end the stream now, so I'll leave it up for now while we just... No. I'm sorry, we're going. Apologies, guys. I know you did your best there to get to me, and you almost got to it, but I need to end. Operator Baker, hopefully. Yeah, so, like I say, the message of the day today is we are currently cooking a new 4.0 build with many, many, many optimization improvements, including a fix for Rastar locations streaming to all clients on the server. That was what's causing major performance issues and interaction delay, is this Rastar bug. Oh, I've just paused that, actually. I've not had it playing. Hopefully, we will have a much better build tonight on the EPTU. So, yeah, fingers crossed. That's going to come out tonight, and we will be... The thing, like, any build they put out can be a potential candidate. Not necessarily like they'll know going into it whether it is or not, but any build that they put out at any point can be a potential candidate for the next wave, right? So wave 2 we're waiting for. This build could be a potential one, but they would want to test it first. But it could be a long way off. We just don't know. Thank you, Stacey. Thank you, Tintel. Yeah, thank you, guys. If your PC is better than a PS5, then you will absolutely have no problem handling Star Citizen Squadron, since that's the hardware they are targeting. What makes you say that? Hobo, how you doing? Is that what they said? But yeah, the plan is, you know, when we get a price and stats for something like the 9950, because right now there's no getting hold of a 7800 anyway, and I want to give the funding goal enough time to get to the amount I will need, which I need to calculate first. So in that space of time, we might as well wait and see what the 9950 X3D has to offer, and if it's better than the 7800 X3D, then I'll just go for that. Obviously price dependent as well. But yeah, until we get the stats and the specs, there's nothing I can do right now. But I am contacting builders, you know, like PC building companies, and just seeing if there's nothing in there. If there's a collaboration we can do where I can maximize the amount I have to send it their way and help build the thing. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, do they have some in stock? What, the actual X3Ds do they? What price is it now then, the 78? Because if it's hard to get hold of, I'm assuming the price is kind of jacked a little bit. But yeah, so fingers crossed tonight we get a good build. Video stream will be tomorrow. I'm not streaming on Friday. My usual schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 while 6 p.m. GMT time. But it's Rachel's birthday on the 6th. So I will be streaming on Thursday. Thursday's my work day. Again, 2 while 6. And hopefully playing this new build. And I really hope it's in a good state. $468? Really? That's great. Are you talking about the normal 7800 or the X3D there? Using a 9950X and using 100% during the IAE. Welcome. Oh boy. That's the X3D. Oof, that's not a bad price at all. You think the 9800 I should shoot for? I take it then the 9950 is more for non-gaming applications, whereas the actual 98, 78, they're more for game stuff, are they? Yo, Richard. That's such a good price. That's crazy. Okay, anyway, what else is there? I'm sure there was something else to talk about. I can't remember what it is. Latest video's gone out today, which is just covering the current patch we're playing now. As I said, there should be a video tomorrow talking about this new build, seeing what that's like. Oh, in that case, we'll check out the 9800 and compare it to the 9950 and just sort of see what hits well. What my org, Figment, exclamation, oh yeah, there you go, thank you. Still using a 980 Ti, a 980 Ti. Holding the fort there for you. Keep it going, mate. Mac, Victoria, welcome. I'm just reading what you wrote. So the 78, yeah. So 9800 X3D. All right. You're about to build one, are you, Opeth? What are you going for? In that case, I might look at the 9080 then. Twice the FPS. Oh boy, okay. Right, anyway, yeah, I'm signing off. Let me go and pass it on to... Let me just raid. I have no idea. Raid. Oh, that's not how you spell raid. Thank you all so much for joining me. For lurking. For talking. For watching. For the cheers. For the subs. For the donations. Or the whatever you call it. The channel members and the super chats. It is extremely appreciated. It really is. And thank you for the support. Piss poor Pete. IO5, how you doing? Vilik, when is the 8800 XT? I don't know. I don't even know. I know nothing about these new things at the moment. I haven't done any research on it yet. I'm just waiting to see what comes along before I even do that research. Thank you, Figment. I will accept, my friend. And thank you for the resub, IO5. It is a pleasure to have you. Absolutely. Right, enjoy Piss Poor Pete's stream. In fact, he is responsible for my glorious end screen, which rhymes, in fact. I will see you all tomorrow. Remember, it's tomorrow. Oh, Robert, thank you again for another super chat there, my friend. And thank you, Richard. I have big plans for off-gridding in 4.0. Let me get some of this out there. Some big old party and hearts and stuff. Thank you so much, Robert. Much appreciated, mate. Enjoy Pete's stream. I will see you all tomorrow. And let's keep those fingers crossed that the build is good and is everything we need. Much love. Bye-bye.